mine, and the literal words that followed after with for sticking around.
Of course, of course.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Just wanna quickly do that. I'm pretty sure everyone knows Sandra. You're going to bed too, right, Space?
I'm at least gonna be out of call, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, do your thing.
Ending call. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Alright, take it easy, Space.
Dying. Or did Sandra? Yeah, okay, Sandra did end her stream.
Yeah.
I'm being stepped on by a cat.
I'm sorry. Let me move that away real quick.
It's okay, it'd be like that sometimes. Just leave it. Just leave it. It's funnier this way. I will be right back.
But hello, guys. For anyone who doesn't know me, I'm Cab the cat, typical cat VTuber on these streets, running my own Dharm Alley or Diagon Alley. But yeah, welcome. Thank you, Sandra. I hope you rest well. Oh no, the Team Rocket Ball! I saw that. It's a very quick slap on the wrist for you, Sandra. It'll be short. Don't worry. Timer ball, nice. Yeah. Welcome. Let's start. While Sandra's throwing balls at me, let me start Honkai. That's a love ball, I think. Repeat. That was a level ball? I can't remember the names of these things. Okay, that's a GS ball. Alright, while that's happening, and I could pay attention to it, another GS ball, let's start Honkai Star Rail. Oh, another Team Rocket ball. Sandra, unfortunate. Quite unfortunate. The quick ball, nice. Just let me know when you hit it. Or let me know when you hit something. Oh. Blur. Bum, bum. Okay. I think so. I think channel points work on mobile. Are you gonna go vertical or are you going to go horizontal? Can I transition to bed while throwing balls at you? Yeah, of course. Of course. Are you gonna go horizontal then? Of course you can, Sandra. Okay, let's do a priority. We do the event first, and then we do the event first, and then we do polls after. Yeah, of course. Take your time, do whatever you need to. I completely understand. You're up for 24 hours. It's only logical. Just let me know if you hit anything, because I'm not always paying attention. I wish there was a way to track it. Like I wish there was a way to track it by name or something, but I don't think there is currently a way. So, reset. Let's start this. This is not going away for another couple hours.
such a peaceful spot.
Bum, 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 bum.
Are
Hey,
you
Wallace.
Come around and have a look.
Okay. Oh yeah, photo. Yep. Just hearing the sound effect of you throwing balls. Oh, that's another Team Rocket ball. Can't escape those, can you, Sandra? Unfortunate. That was a 10-minute timeout. Wait, where's the normal timeout stuff? Are you still timed out, Sandra? Hopefully you're not. I don't think you are. Okay, you're good. RNG sucks. Well, it's the mini Gamba. Oh, was that another? That wasn't another one, was it? At least VIP don't lose their tags when they get timed out. Brew lost his mod the other day because he was trying to hit Master Ball. I can't tell on screen because it's so small and mobile. I see. I could try and look at it for you. I'll do my best to keep an eye out. Low poor Brew. He got it back. He hit a Master Ball and got it back, so it's not a big deal. I'm just looking for purple and pink. Yeah, that's all you're looking for. That is a fruit. That is another fruit. Another one. Again, eventually, Sandra. Oh, that was I forget what ball that is. Paralysis potion. Repeat ball. Premier ball.
You know what I mean.
Forgot what that one's called, but yeah.
Come around and have a look.
Net. Oh yeah, nest ball. That's what it's called. One of the berries. Oh God, Sandra. Another 1 second timeout for you. Unfortunate. Your luck really is this. I think 4. That's what I've been counting this at the start of the stream. 4. 4 so far.
Come around and have a look.
Stop worrying, Mom.
Okay. Let me not get distracted and let me actually do stuff.
Trying to have a staring contest?
Oh my God, I'm never doing real Gamba. That's fair. That is fair. Luxury ball. Okay, let's do the event now. Forgot what that one's called, but it's fine. Another luxury ball. A dive ball, I think. Love ball. Paper potion. Ultra ball. Miss, I can't see with a sidelong glance. I can see that with sidelong glance that you wield great power, and your aura is like no other. Like a savior for the heavens, or like a savior from the heavens, or a legend among men. I am certain that you might be a figure of great renown. You almost like a nameless of the Astral Express. Get with the script. We spent I have no idea what that one was. We spent all the time rehearsing and you've forgotten already. The script you wrote was way too embarrassing. Just reading it made my whole body cringe. I just can't bring myself to say it. Go on, I imagine you wanted to help with something. Before you start, I didn't run errands. I sense this is going to be a Oh no, another one? That's so unfortunate, Sandra. Enjoy your quick timeout. I just can't bring myself to say. I sense this is a great Ultra Ball. I sense this is going to be a pain. Time to turn turn and leave. So look how smart they are. See, look how smart they are. They didn't trip over their words like someone else I know. Someone I know. What's the usual spirit of your where's the usual spirit of yours gone? I suck at reading, man. Jesus Christ. It's not like I can ask someone for help like I'm kicking back and catching up with a friend, is it? Shall not deceive you. We do indeed have something we'd like to ask of you. I heard the nameless of the Astro Express are always happy to help others. I thought you said if the nameless were up to no good, they'll never be found out. Or else, if they were, the higher ups would never hold them responsible. No, what did you keep trying to make us look bad? No, why do you keep trying to make us look bad? Why don't I give you a moment to get on the same page? Let's be honest, you're up to no good, aren't you? How long are you planning on talking? I'll grab a chair. Brother, shut your mouth for just a second. Alright, now we're on the same page. First, please allow us to introduce ourselves. This gentleman here is a Master Renki. Before he retired, he was a Cloud Knight Drill Master who led a... I have no idea what that ball was. Drill Master who led a star skiff formation to undergo martial inspection. Although now he is no more than a blabbing crane operator. As for myself, I am a wise and low-profile artisanship commission engineer. Don't worry Don't worry about noticing the balls. I'll keep track of it. Okay, Sandra. I already collaborated on designing the design for a number of parts inside the firepower systems of this sky splitter you're standing upon now. However, I'm also retired like the ship itself. Ever since its retirement, it has become a venue for all sorts of competitions and flourished in its new role flourish in this new role. Seeing myself as a father to the ship, I admire it greatly, but I am also conflicted. What is to be done about those cannons? Do we not say the more the better, the bigger the more beautiful? They are merely left there to gather dust. Leaving so many cannons unused is just a waste of resources. Even if you don't use live ammunition, just fire off a salute and hear them roar. Hear them roar would do. But guess what? They won't let us. So, miss, we want you to help us with a little favor. I'll give you permission. You are allowed to fire your cannons on the Sky Splitter. You're not asking me to go and fire these cannons just so that you can listen to them. I'd like to hear what Master Ranky wants for me first. No, first come, first serve. We have to do what I want first. I've always wanted to fire those cannons. That won't cause any trouble, will it? Will it? What trouble could it cause? If it isn't going to cause trouble, why don't you do it yourself? Take this. I've written a program into the Jade Abacus. You just need to insert it into the Sky Splitter system, and the program will immediately take control of the cannon systems and set off a 21-gun salute in a set order. It'll be a real blast. Given the artistic nature of this display, I've named this program the War Dance 21-Gun Salute. Once you see them lighting up the skies, hear the cannons roaring, and catch sight of the waves of people under the waving flags, you will understand what cannon spirit means. You have to set them off. You must. You'll regret it if you don't. Cannon nerd. What if something goes wrong? You have to make it work. We'll fire those cannons at any cost. I won't cause you trouble. If things get sticky around you firing cannons, just tell them, "Old Bai made me do it." If you must blame someone, blame him. They will just sigh and let you go. Just give them our names and tell them to come and get us. I'll hand this Jade Abacus over to you. Please, please, you absolutely, definitely, undeniably must insert it into the control room system. As for what I want, we can discuss that on your triumphant return. Please.
Then let's put you to the test.
This is your first match, Luca. You're bound to win.
Luca, you're gonna be fine. You're the boxing champion of Bellabog. The Clown Knights, aren't they just the Silvermane guards? I'm pretty confident of my odds against them. Except Mr. Japard. Luca, you're the best. You're not gonna lose. Go get him!
Luca, ready for your first match?
More or less. Give me a moment.
I think I, more or less, maybe, perhaps, I'm ready.
Luca, have more confidence in yourself.
Oh, her first opponent's Su Sheng. The participants of the match will need to display their martial prowess to the utmost capacity and earn the support of the audience. The two sides will individually earn vibes based on how much the audience supports either side. Complete designated combat actions and achieve highlights during the match to gain a massive amount of vibes. When the team gives vibes, the opponent's side's vibes are lowered. When the opponent acts, it will also raise their vibe while lowering the team's vibes. When either participant's vibes reach the max, the march will enter the super hype stage. The participant who earns the audience support
Okay,
will
Kev. I think I head out.
gain powerful buffs to win the match. Sounds good, Space. Have a good night. Okay. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I'm aware. You just don't want to yap. That's fine. Space Boogie needs to recharge so he can yap more later. Achieve highlights during the match to accumulate vibes and enter the super hype stage. I'm transitioning to listening. That's fair. Breaking enemies' weaknesses to gain a massive amount of vibes. Increase break damage dealt by all allies by 200% when breaking enemy targets' weaknesses, triggering all weakness break effects from all weaknesses on the opponents and reduce the toughness of all other enemy targets. Okay.
And whether or not your world has a day-night cycle. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. I'm your good buddy Albert.
Albert looks different.
Welcome everyone to the War Dances Knockout Stage, brought to you live. Presenting the two corners of this match, we have the Lil Foo's Cloud Knights, Lil Gway Support Association. And representing the city of Belleville, Luca Stronga. Between these two groups of contenders, who will emerge victorious? We wait with bated breath.
Come at us, Mr. Luca. My team will show you the prowess of the Cloud Knights formation.
You're not joining in? What does a coach do during the match?
Simple. You just gotta stand at the byline and give your team tactical instructions. Of course, being a spectator is the easiest. Little Gway's up there in the stands right now, watching us duke it out from her vantage point. Oh, she's such a baddie.
Hear that, everyone? Lil Gway is somewhere in the audience watching us. Brothers, we mustn't disappoint our Lil Gway!
Woo! For Lil Gway, we will emerge victorious!
If I lose, those people dear to me will be disappointed too. Looks like we have to give it our all.
If the Cloud Knights fail, Little Gway will be disappointed. If the Cloud Knights win, our friends from Belleville will be disappointed. No matter the ending, disappointment inevitably awaits one party. Oh, welcome to the cruel world of competition.
Who?
For Lil Gway! Form up!
Let me remind you, on the War Dance stage, the atmosphere of the spectators is very important. Show off your flashy moves and make the audience cheer for you.
When an ally takes action, the team's vibes will increase.
Do we still have the upper hand?
Don't get cocky.
Brothers and sisters, it's time for us to show off our stuff.
Complete designated actions and achieve highlights to greatly increase vibe. When an opponent's avatar blinks red, taking action will increase the opponent's vibe.
Struggling to land a counter.
Time for a little fun. Nap time.
Damage. Wheel of karma.
The opponent strikes again. How Luca reacts.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up.
Enemy targets detected.
Step out of it.
Luca deflects the Cloud Knight's attack and turns the tide of the match.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Thanks for the support.
Turn it up.
Naughty child. Nap time.
The punches decide.
Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Everyone is screaming for Luca.
Brothers and sisters, get it together. Little boy is watching.
This. Why is there a fragmentum creation? Am I hallucinating?
Keep up. You can fight it or rock with it.
Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Commencing support.
Sagacious discernment.
Luca isn't able to deflect the Cloud Knight's attack. Down once again. The opponent is not leaving any openings for Luca.
I'm
That's
okay.
it. Turn it up.
Come, let's steal the winning blow. Don't give him another chance.
Looks like Little Boy Support Association is ready to end this match once and for all.
No. How can it be?
Luca's been knocked down.
Hey, coach! Don't just stand there staring.
Then should I go up there myself and defeat you guys for him?
Ugh, of course not. Come, let me show you how it's done.
Use tactical codex to aid Luca during the match and nullify the opponent's offensive efficiency. Effectively. The current tactical codex effect after using an ultimate. After your action advances forward by 100 and your weakness break efficiency increases.
Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Ready to lose your... You can fight it or rock with it.
Where's the Let's see some sparks fly!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Thanks for the support. Time for a shot. Nap time.
Time for the main event. Turn it up.
Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Step out of it.
I'm okay.
Ready to lose your... You can fight it or rock with it.
Enemy data secured.
When matches enter the hype stage, state, opponents will take 300% increased damage. So go get them.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Ready to lose your... You can fight it, or rock with it!
And the winner is Luca Strongarm! Who would have thought a rookie challenger like Luca would win? But how much further will he make it? Day 2.
Something feels off. What is happening to me?
What's wrong? Are you okay?
I feel a little strange. I just saw those Cloud Knights grow fangs and claws, like they were demons.
Hey, show a little sportsmanship. You've already won. So what's with the insults?
Sorry, I didn't mean it that way. I just feel like everything I'm seeing is a hallucination.
Are you too stressed out? When I was younger, every time before the day of exams, it also seemed like my textbooks grew fangs and talons, as if they were demons.
Your situation is clearly different.
If you're too stressed out, how about a bottle of Sweet Dream Soda? This is the Cienjo version of Soul Glad, and it helps you sleep better too. Grab some Sweet Dream Soda, a sweetness that's bound to last.
What's with the sudden product placement? Can this stuff even pass a urine test?
I was in charge of outsourcing Soul Glad's ads during my 6th internship period. Some of it might have turned into a mechanical reflex.
Luca let me just pause that real quick. Luca finishes the Sweet Dream Soda in a gulp. His face gradually became a bit red and again. Becomes a bright red again.
I feel much better. I'm very sorry if I said anything rude just now. I really think those Cloud Knights are a cut above the rest.
Excessive compliments can seem disingenuous if overdone, pal. We're just your typical rank and file.
In terms of martial prowess, the average Cloud Knight appears to match even the most elite Silvermane squads.
Your praise is making me all confused now. Wait, could it be that we're actually pretty strong?
Half a dual hour later.
Those Cloud Knights said they were just ordinary soldiers. They were tough as heck, and yet they're just the Luofu's most ordinary fighters. Urillo 6 has been isolated from the cosmos for so long that I'm clueless about things everyone else takes for granted. Forget strength. Even the gap in everyday knowledge isn't something I can get past overnight. But no matter how wide that gap is, I must wield my fists. I must fight, and I must win. Right now, Lady Bronya, Master Oleg, and Zila, all the people who stayed in Belobog are working day and night to keep it up and running. Mr. Japard placed his faith in me, entrusted me with the chance to represent Belobog. I cannot disappoint him. Any of them. I must offer nothing less than victory. So, I would like to officially ask you to be my coach.
When did I come into the picture? You never did this before. Why me? You never done this before. Why me?
Because you're strong, and you know plenty of strong people. When you were pretending to be my coach in the last match, you were a great help. I want to bridge the gap between myself and this world. Trailblazer, will you help me?
Don't blame me if you lose. Leave it to me.
Thank you, coach. I'll do my best to keep up and train seriously.
Such a burning friendship. Don't do this to me, guys. my camera. It's getting wet. And the shot. It's getting blurry. Luca, I'll do everything I can to assist you. You'll both become the most legendary coach and fighter team there is. And I'll create a special feature that will finally bag me that permanent role.
Oh man, Miss Carmela, why is your dream making me tear up too?
Enough about me. I'll brief you on the rules for the next match first.
Oh, it's not voiced. All the contestant lodges have been outfitted with such tactics board. Luca, you're a very experienced athlete. I'm sure you're very familiar with this. Yep, back in Belobog, tactic boards are a little shooter than this. Chowder. Not as technologically advanced. They're all the same when you use them. Let's use this tactic board here to give you a simple brief on the Luminary War Dance itinerary. Yeah, look forward to the tactics board. This is a schedule chart for this war dance. The final target of the tournament is defeat the ringmaster. The ringmaster at the ring challenges arena. The Cloud Knight Lieutenant Yangqing. Before you challenge Yangqing, you must defeat ringmasters across each arena. Obtain knockout match points. The goal is to challenge Miss Topaz. Defeat these knockout matches opponents and obtain points. Next contestant, Luca, should choose a desirable opponent. Just like her name, she believes in actions first and talk second. Those who like to trash talk when their opponent will be disappointed. For her, it is as quiet as a pot plant in a ring, and her response scarce. This man was a hard to pronounce name. May not have an iron will, but he has an iron shield. His slogan is, "You might shatter my will, but you can never pierce through my shield." Next opponent is called Gigantus Shieldus. That doesn't sound like a person's name at all. Hello. Sneak into chat, steal streamers, Stellar Jade's tickets, 4 stars to 5 stars. Let's go. Hey, Cryo. Maybe they are. Hi, how are you? Maybe they are from a civilization that we are not familiar with. Maybe it's a fake name. I didn't poll yet. We're doing the event first. I was thinking of completing the event and then polling after. The cosmos is so vast that it is probably has all sorts of strange names. No matter how flashy their names are, our true strength matters when you step into the ring. How are you, Cryo? How are you today? Hope you're doing well. Good morning. Then let us see if his iron shield is tougher than my iron arm. Begin competition. Oh, this is like my eye. 1 second. Okay. No, still there. Oh boy. Okay. Nope, still there. I hate this. Why every time? Achieve highlights during the match to accumulate vibes and earn the super hype stage. Counter enemies' attacks to gain a massive amount of vibes. All enemies share HP. Allies counter damage increased by 100. Restores HP equal to 20% of the HP's character's max HP when launching counterattacks. And preliminary enemy target that receives the counter damage has its actions forwarded by 50. I think Rame would be great here, actually. I'll throw Rame in. Cavally, as Luca's coach, you can use tactical codex to aid Luca during the match. During the match, you can actively use tactical codex to effectively counter an opponent's attacks. Recommended tactical codex have been marked with for you. Use them first. Okay. Dear spectators, welcome back to the Luminary War Dance knockout match arena. The two sides in this match are Lucas Strongarm and Iron Shield Gigantus Shieldus. Am I hallucinating, or are you really carrying around a silver main guard, a shield from the silver main guards? I bought this from a flea market and I found it with it was sustainable for creating my personal brand. Iron Shield Gigantus Shieldus. His shield is gigantic. So your name is actually a pun. That's awkward. That's right. Isn't it ingenious? Let's just start fighting. Have allies launch counterattacks to each enemy and trigger highlights to gain a massive amount of vibe. When your team's vibe reaches a max limit in the match, you enter the super hype stage. In this stage, your opponent will have their weakness broken and the damage they take will be increased by 400.
We're in trouble now.
Existence is unity.
Descend to earth.
Here stands the Silvermane God. Not a step back. Here stands the Silvermane God.
Fight as one.
Not a step back.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Here stands the Silvermane God.
Strike.
Give it up.
Yes, you. Right on time.
Give it up.
Yes, you. Right on time.
Give it up.
Yes, you. Severing mountains.
Use tactical codex to aid Luca during the match and nullify the opponent's offensive effectively.
Eliminating threat.
Lead through clouds.
Not a step back. Are you all right?
I'm okay.
Here stands the Silvermane God.
Can we
Not
talk?
a step back. Here stands the Silvermane God. Not a step back.
Yeah.
It's over.
One second. My eyes are burning for some reason. I spent one whole year contemplating my personal brand, Gigantus Shieldus, and I've even sacrificed my training. I can't believe I still lost to your iron arm. If you spent the time you used on capitalizing those lame puns on training instead, you might actually have one. But if I do that, then I wouldn't be able to create an impactful personal branding that sticks. If I can't successfully promote myself, what good is my strength? Personally, I think that media is developing in developing regions like yours wielding too much influence. So many people develop misconceptions similar to yours. Stop obsessing over lame puns, hype catchphrases, and personal branding. Train harder and fight harder, and people will eventually remember your name. I'm still considering a small, a, uh, I'm still considering a star back in my home world. Trust me, buddy. Things that rely on hype only stay popular for a few months. Fame earned through one's fist lasts forever. What an excellent speech. I declare the winner of this match Lucas Strongarm. The first knockout match couldn't be was a triumph close. Came to a triumphant close. How did you feel, Luca? Not bad. I'm starting to get into my groove. Gavley, how did you feel being the coach? It's pretty chill. It's pretty tiring. I feel no different from fighting in the ring myself. It's pretty chill. Spoken like the legendary galactic baseballer. We have time to take a short break. Let's return to the lounge and decide which opponent to fight next at the tactics board. Yeah, I'm on a roll, so I've got to keep my momentum and keep scoring more points, more wins. Sometime later. Next opponent is called Fantastic Botany and Where to Find Them. Sounds like quite the character we have here. Come to think of it, our hometown doesn't have much plants, but after coming to Luofu, it seems like there's fantastic botany everywhere. But aren't the plants in the combiners' photos a bit too fantastical? Isn't that a Mars struck? The atmosphere suddenly became more abundant. Don't worry. Look, the organizing committee has specifically marked them. After inspection, the team did not use any Plague's author's powers. Everyone is safe, legal, and compliant with competition regulations. I honestly don't have much experience dealing with plants. Let's hope this match goes smoothly. Oh, that was too quick. That's fine. Follow up? I don't have a good follow up unit. I'll just use Fofo. Dear spectators, welcome back to the Liminary War Dance knockout match arena. The two fighters in this match is Lucas Strongarm and Fantastic Botany and Where to Find Them. The organization committee assured the Fantastic Botany and Where to Find Them is not at all utilizing any Plague Author's powers, nor are they direly affected with Mara. They just look a bit abundant. Please watch them. Watch this exciting bout without fear. Hello, hi there. Hi, hello. These plants of yours are pretty. Never known that botany could be used for combat. Probably because there isn't much flora around where I live. Hey, it's just friendly banter before the match. Even if you're opponents, you don't have to be this wound up, do you? Why are you so insistent on talking to the plants? You're a plant? I thought you were human, just like me. Never mind. Let's have a dialogue with our fists. Plants will consistently refreshed. Plants will be consistently refreshed. Eliminating the plants will cause the opponent's boss to lose HP. Defeating plants to trigger highlights and give a massive amount of vibes. When launching follow-up attacks, for every 15 enemy hit, trigger raging wildfire to attack all enemies. When your team's vibe reach the max limit in the match, your team will enter the super hype state. In this state, your opponent will be weakness broken, and the damage they will take is 400%. Increase to 400%.
I always deliver.
Pressing it all together.
Get them!
Just a graze. There's no backing out now, for me or you. Self-inflicted misery.
Time to twirl. This big diamond, it's all yours.
Who's the little backstabber?
Time to twirl. Stars echo. Welcome to my strength.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
There's no backing out now, for me or you. Self-inflicted misery.
Time to twirl.
Get them!
Who's the little backstabber?
Time to twirl. This big diamond, it's all yours.
Bending the rules.
Time to twirl.
Time for a lesson.
Time to twirl.
Your vibe is at reach max. The supercharged state. You have at your match entered the supercharged state. Your opponent is weakness broken, and you do 400% more damage. Go get him.
There's no backing out
Hello.
for me or you.
Time to twirl.
Hi Kazuki. How are you?
This big diamond, it's all yours. Time to twirl.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Who's the little
Honkai Star Rail. Hey man, let's go. Yeah. I'm just doing the event right now.
Diamond, it's all yours.
I'm doing the event for the first time for the War Dance. This merch has certainly taught me something new. To think a plant would wreak so much havoc. You're going to completely ignore me, eh? Apologies. I can't be talking as a plant. This is my belief. That's all right. That's right. I hope you get your wish and grow up to be a plant soon. My spectator friends, quickly use your cheers and applause to welcome the awkward air to overwhelm the awkward air in the arena, in the ring right now. I just can't take it any longer. And then offer your cheers and applause to our most excellent fighter, Lucas Strongarm. Yeah, I'm just doing the event right now. I'm doing polls later Feel free to stay by or lurk, whatever you need to do.
After fighting in so many knockout stages, I think our points should be enough. Time to head to the Sky Splitters leaderboard to confirm our ranking.
Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate you.
Competition, but
Hey, looks like I've got enough points. How about it, coach? Let's get ready to challenge some powerful opponents.
All right, back to the lounge to prep for the next match.
Okay, time to get fired up. Let's head back to the lounge.
Already a few matches have gone by in the blink of an eye. Have you gotten used to the situation, Luca?
Yes. Yes, I have. But the hallucinations are getting stronger. Could there actually be something wrong with me?
Could this be what they call a culture shock? Did you hit your head?
Can culture shock really cause such strong hallucinations?
It's possible. There was a scholar from the Intelligentsia Guild who wished for an audience with the erudition, no matter the cost. But he went mad the instant he laid eyes on Noose. Ooh, the minds of organic life forms are very fragile.
You're starting to scare me now. Good thing I've got plenty of youth left to burn. I can't falter now. The next match is gonna be crucial. And my opponent is... I guess you can call her an old acquaintance.
You know Topaz? I guess you can say she's an old friend from here, from his old friend of his from back home. You know Topaz?
Never met her in the flesh, but when Belabug wouldn't know of her.
Aw, Miss Topaz is the cutest among the 10 Stone Hearts. I like her.
No offense, Miss Carmela, but I'm not keen on the IPC. They nearly turned my home into an asset that could be bundled and sold.
Mr. Luca, the IPC is a megacorp. It's easy to pin labels on people, but at the end of it, everyone we meet is living flesh and bones, with feelings. I'm also an IPC staff member. Do you hate me too?
I spoke out of turn. Please forgive my rudeness, Miss Carmela. You're right. You're right. I should find out what kind of person Topaz is for myself. Topaz, the IPC's participating representative. Honestly, I don't really hate her. I heard she was the one who granted the time extension. Maybe she's not so bad after all. But I have a certain instinctive wariness of those bigwigs from the IPC. No, I can't let that fear control me. If she's my opponent, I will let her witness our strength. I can't lose to her.
Luca, are you ready to fight?
Ready.
I'm ready.
I'm also ready to record some footage.
Achieving highlights during the match to accumulate vibes during entering. Yeah. Inflict weakness break or defeat enemies to size their performance. Gain the massive amounts of vibes. For every 3 performance points received by a character, their action is immediately fast forwarded by 100. Every point bonus of damage deals at 30%. Ultis by 30%. Perform points until last end phase. Oh, an Acheron team. I guess the run may really helps in that time as well. Or Sparkle? Sparkle works. You obtain a tactical beverage you can equip here. Select suitable tactical beverage before the match to begin the combat buff. Okay.
Next in the ring, two competitors with a deep-seated rivalry. The atmosphere is already charged with tension before the first punch has even been thrown. You can feel the fireworks are about to explode. In the blue corner, representing Team Bellabog, Luca Strongarm. In the red corner, it's the liquidation specialist of the International Peace Corporation, Topaz the Debt Retriever.
Who would have thought the people of Eurillo 6 would start making waves in the cosmos? It's a pleasure to see you here at the War Dance.
I'm really looking forward to this match too, Miss Topaz. This is a great opportunity for us to showcase our Bellabogian pride to you.
It's been a while. Why did you come to participate in the War Dance?
This is a momentous event that only happens once every few Amber eras. The IPC regards the Sanjo Alliance as a close friend. Of course we have to attend. I hear you're Team Bellabog's coach, which really surprised me. The Astral Express helped mediate Bellabog's debt previously, and now you're assisting them in the War Dance. When a child is growing up, they need to learn to find their own footing in the world.
The Bellabogians have always lived under difficult conditions. We children already knew our path forward long ago.
A lofty proclamation. I harbor no ill will towards Bellabog. I merely wish to see if, after evading that debt crisis, the people of Bellabog can truly stand on their own. If we rely too much on the charity of major influences to help us overcome hardships, they will never truly become free, but rather remain a servant under the illusion of freedom.
The people of Bellabog have never been servants!
I apologize. Just speaking my mind. It appears I've ruffled some feathers. Time to get on the stage, Luca of Bellabog.
You said it! Let's go!
We may not call upon the Emperor tonight, but that doesn't mean we'll go easy on you.
The game is on. Feeling spiffy?
Destined for oblivion.
Time for a buzz.
Those who can knock down Luca, I'll be sure to give you an excellent score on your performance evaluation.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Let's roll, people, for our performance evaluation!
Can you find the answer? This is double speed.
I might have wanted a healer. Oop.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
A little more heat.
Familiar.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
Still waters of oblivion.
My back.
This is double speed.
I weep for the departed.
Can you find the answer?
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
This is double speed.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Your subordinate forces have almost been whittled down. Topaz is preparing to take to the field herself.
Not like I have a choice. If you want something done properly, do it yourself.
Madam Colia?
Huh? What did you just call me?
It appears Luca is dazed all of a sudden.
No! It's nothing. Come at me, Miss Topaz! No, my hallucinations are getting worse.
Looks like it's time to get serious.
Tremble before my power.
Like that.
Still waters of oblivion.
Time for a buzz.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You are doomed to fail.
Again, destined for oblivion.
More seasoned.
Probably need a healer.
I weep for the departed.
Maybe not. We'll see.
It too shall fall. Still waters of oblivion.
The eternal freeze will bury you.
Coming in hot. In there, Luca!
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
This is double speed.
Again.
Can you find the answer?
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed.
Can you find the answer?
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
This is double speed.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time for a buzz.
We're not done yet.
You fight well, Mr. Luca, but it's time to end this game of playing house.
The opponent has stepped up their offense. They're probably trying to end it quickly so they can get off quicker.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. On the still waters of oblivion.
Can you find the answer?
Apologies, but it looks like this match that should have been yours will end here.
The eternal freeze will bury you. Judgment of eternal winter.
Again.
Strong. She wasn't even using her power just now.
Cornered by Topaz. Able to turn the tide on his precarious predicament.
Luca, get it together. Throw a punch. Keep moving, Luca. The boxing champ of Boulder Town can't fall here.
Can you find the answer?
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
double speed.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time for a buzz.
Destined for oblivion.
Feeling spiffy?
More seasoned. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Can you find the answer?
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
This is double speed.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
And the winner is Luca Strongarm! Team Bellabog has proven its superiority and defended its honor. What a roller coaster of emotions.
Unbelievable. Isn't that Snowy Owl an IPC employee? Why is he getting so sentimental? Luca, you fought well. Victory is yours.
You pulled your punches, Miss Topaz. Do you think so little of me?
You're mistaken. For the 10 Stone Hearts, going all out is something we only do in life and death situations. This is nothing but a casual spar. Best that everyone emerges unscathed without a scratch. We don't want the IPC's protective gear sales to take a hit now, do we? You took the win. Have more faith in yourself. This was a hard-earned victory. And with all due respect, it was you who underestimated me, right?
Of course not. I wouldn't dare look down on one of the IPC's legendary employees.
You peg everyone with an IPC job title as one of their lapdogs. You think we've sold our souls and become servants for profit. Don't deny that. I know that look all too well. The IPC doesn't need fleeting, intangible goods like souls. They only want profit. My home and Bellabog aren't so different. We are all struggling to eke out an existence in this merciless universe, hell-bent on living long enough to touch happiness. And the messengers of the Amber Lord gave me that chance. Just as I, on behalf of the IPC, am giving you that exact same chance. So, you understand now? We have much, much more in common than you think, Luca. I hope that Bellabog can find the strength within to lift itself up. Now, you've left your city in hopes of getting the cosmos to notice you, and that's certainly admirable. But in this cosmos full of selfishness and malice, are you truly prepared to face even greater crises? Whether you are or not, I wish you the best of luck. Keep it up, and keep winning matches. I've had my fill, so I should be leaving. I have a lot of negotiations to attend to back on the Lofu.
Miss Topaz, wait.
Hmm?
It wasn't my intent to look down on you. I believe anyone striving to survive is truly remarkable.
Don't take it to heart. Isn't it a tradition to trash talk each other before a match starts?
That was sweet. Sometime after at the venue at the Warden's press conference. Press officer, congrats to Luca for winning that match, and thanks to you to his coach Kevly for accepting this interview. To the journalists who have arrived at site, please situate yourself appropriately. Maintain your distance and give your questions really Give your questions ready according to procedure. We're now ready for Coach Cavley to answer some questions for the journalists. Hello. Hello, Pooptra. Pootra. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Please keep your responses brief. Front row, first from the front. Front row, first on the left. Front row, second on the left. Front row, third from the left. Please ask your questions. Camellia, International Peace Entertainment. Firstly, congratulations to both you and Luca, Coach Cavley. It was a thrilling fight. Thank you. I've noticed that Luca Strongarm is on a hot streak. Something he has eventually used to gain the upper hand and oust his opponents. But we've noticed that midway through the match, Luca appears somewhat dazed. Looks like he is experiencing hallucination. Regarding this hallucination, I wonder if Coach Cavley has any comments. Hallucinations aren't all that bad. It appears to be because he's under a lot of stress. Yeah, this is the event story. From what I know, Luca doesn't hallucinate. He appears to be under a lot of stress. Everyone knows that this is Luca's first time leaving his home planet, Relo 6, to participate in the tournament on the Zhengzhou. It's normal for his nerves to be to get to him, and not surprising for him to be seeing things under distress. He will be undergoing a full medical inspection at the Alchemy Commission to attune his mental state, so everyone need not worry. I see. Thank you for your question. Thank you for your answer. Later on, I noticed Coach Cavley making a tactical change. Is it because of this change that Luca won? Is there anything you can share regarding this? I actually didn't do anything. It's all about opportunity when you revise your strategy. I think it's the opponent who was too weak. It's all about precise timing when it comes to tactical adjustments. This is the clash between coaches. Coach Cavley is amazing. All right, then it's your questions. All right, then that's it for your questions. Coach Cavley, please choose another journalist. Please ask your questions. Coach Cavley, Zhengzhou Martial Elite News special correspondent Guifen is here. Guifen here. First off, congratulations on the win. Thank you. Many predicted that Luca would lose the match, yet Luca clutched out the win in the end as the underdog. To those media outlets that didn't favor your odds, Coach Cavley, do you have anything to say to them? I suggest you all quit the media industry. Honestly, I can't blame them. I'm speechless. I can't blame them. Our Luca just hid his prowess really well. That's the Coach Cavley I know. Such poise. But many netizens have commented that Luca seemed like two different people. From his performance in the first and second halves, there are some who suggest that Luca should be subjected to a doping test. Regarding this point, would Coach Cavley like to clarify? He'll do it. We're not afraid of the truth. Potential growth in a fight is immeasurable. There's nothing to prove. He'll do it. We're not afraid of the truth. Luca was subject to a drug test before and after the competition. Is there any need to have it done again? Luca is a respectable contestant, and all I can say is facts speak louder than words. All right, that's it for your questions. Thank you, Coach Cavley, for your insightful answers. Today's Q&A ends here. Media personnel, please leave the area in an orderly and civil fashion. Now that the routine interview is over, oh my god, that was fast. It's time to get down to business. Sometime later, near the Skystiff newsstand, the latest edition of Lawfu Sports illustration is out. Let's see what exciting news is in store. Lawfu Sports is illustrated. Lawfu's Word Ends special edition. Revenge of the Rural Boy. 10 stones knocked out in a surprise loss. Contestant Luca maintained his frontline assault throughout the first half of the match. However, all of a sudden his punches were easily deflected by contestant Topaz. The shift happened in the second half after Coach Cavley set up a new strategy. Contestant Luca changed the tactics behind his attacks and went for a more coordinated style, trying to win through rapid attacks. At the end, contestant Luca scored more valid points and won by points. Underdog triumphs, tactical brilliance key to victory. Camilla. In an intense match where the odds seemed stacked against Luca, a timely tactical shift by his coach turned the tides and averted a potential crisis. This event underscores the importance of not only the contestant's skill, but also the coach's ability to think on their feet in top-level competitions. As we look forward to more thrilling matches, the synergy between Luca and his coaching staff promises to provide even more exciting performances. Rumors debunked. Coach staff responds for the first time over the doping allegations. Rumors had surfaced on the net recently about Gaston Luca doping on banned substances. In response, the coach team has issued a statement clarifying that Gaston Luca's victory was won fair and square. They urged the public not to believe or spread those unfounded claims. So let's give them a rest, fam. Please be reminded that if you spread a rumor more than 500 times, the Realm Keeping Commission is going to come and knock at your door via the internet. These journalists really would sensationalize anything and everything. Watch my words next time. Getting off to such a great start in his first face-off match would give Luca a confidence boost. Although Luca's hallucinations have been getting more and more intense, I have to think of a way to stop them. Luca has his own supporters now, and this is a wonderful news. Luca should be back at the lounge. Let's take a walk nearby and look for him.
My hallucinations are getting worse. When I was fighting Topaz, do you know who I saw? I saw Madame Cocolia standing at the other end of the ring, summoning blades of ice aimed at me.
That sounds like your problem is getting serious. Maybe the Supreme Guardian is watching over you.
I guess so. I don't think this is just some simple culture shock issue.
Oh, I know! It's gotta be some IPC baddie dressed up as the Supreme Guardian so you would hesitate to attack Topaz!
There's a break coming up, so there won't be any fights. Luca, you can use this chance to rest and recuperate.
I do need a break. I'm not actually an Iron Man or anything. Speaking of which, Pitch Dark Cook the Great, what are you doing here on your own? Where'd Svarog go?
Svarog said he needed to do some data sampling. He asked Hook to wait for him here and not disturb Luca. Hook has been a goodie and waiting here alone.
Data sampling? Forget it. It's not something I should be worrying about. Coach, I think I need to get my symptoms looked at. But where can I see a doctor on the Xianzhou?
Let's go to the Alchemy Commission. I know someone there.
Please, if you don't mind. I hope they're as good as Natasha.
Kavli, please help me out. Can you take a look into the Divination Commission? I don't think he knows the way. Right, but why? Okay, no problem, but why doesn't he need to go to the Divination Commission? It's about Iger. Can you let him know? The Divination Commission said that the Jade Pendant was brought there. We brought them. This is actual Jade Abacus from you should know what that is. It contains Alga's records, and I think Luca would definitely be interested. I'll wait for you at the Divination Commission.
What does the Divination Commission do again?
A simple explanation would be that they are the information technology department on the Xianzhou. They are mainly responsible for predicting the future.
Predicting the future. I guess they're kind of a big deal. At first I thought she was a little awkward, but I guess she just doesn't like socializing. What should we do first? See a doctor or go to the Divination Commission?
I'm more important to see a doctor. Let's go to Alchemy Commission first.
I agree. If the hallucinations are getting bad, we should see a doctor sooner rather than later.
I wanna go too! I wanna go too!
What did Svarog say? Pitch Dark Hook the Great isn't allowed to disturb Luca.
This lounge is so small and boring. I can't show off my moves in a tiny place like this.
Then, Pitch Dark Hook the Great, shall I take you to Aru Alley to eat yummy food? Have you ever eaten a song lotus cake that chirps?
I've never eaten it before. What's that? If I can taste this Sunglotters cake, I'll make you the mole's grand captain of gourmet discovery!
Thank you, Pitch Dark Hook the Great! Let's set off right now.
Miss Carmela is such a kind person. She could get along with Hook so quickly. Okay, Coach. We should get going too. Whoa. This is the Alchemy Commission? This whole place is a hospital? Can it get any bigger than this?
This isn't really a hospital, but a research institute. This is just the lowest ranking department.
Wow, cutting edge medicine. You must really be something to bring me straight here to get treated.
A few patches should do the trick.
Oh, isn't that Miss Sushang? What's she doing here? Miss Sushang! What a coincidence! I guess you have a problem too?
What sort of greeting is that? You're the one with the problem.
Sorry. I mean, are you here to see a doctor too?
No, I came here to help my Cloud Knight coworkers get medication for their bruises and swelling.
Sorry, I went too hard on him.
It was a fair match, so no one's to blame. Actually, we should be grateful to you. They were so impressed by your abilities that they said they wanted to train harder.
We meet again. Who is this beside you?
A word answer. A foreign visitor from Belobog. The thugs who beat up their kind are called nerds.
Hello, I'm Luca, a friend of hers. I'm from Belobog and a contestant in the current war dance.
Bellabog. Apologies, I'm not familiar with the name. Regardless, welcome to the Lawfu, Mr. Luca. Are you here for a consultation?
This might sound weird.
Look at describes hallucinations he experienced in.
Let's run an imaging test first to confirm that your brain has no organic issues. A fighter's bound to run into such problems.
Huh? What's it got to do with anything organic? I thought mechanical parts were fine in the tournament.
Not that organic. It means, oh, how do I explain this? It means that the brain is broken.
Ah! The brain is broken?
Don't worry. Now that you're at the Alchemy Commission, I'll do my best to find a solution. Hold still and don't move. 3, 2, 1.
Cheese!
We're not taking a photo.
Cauldron Master, what do you see? Is there any hope for me?
There's a huge shadow in his brain. Could it be...
I'm too young to die, Doc.
Don't worry, Luca. Let's stay positive and focus on the treatment.
I'll do it. I'll stay positive and defeat the demons of this illness.
That shadow looks a lot like my hand.
You're still making the V sign. I told you it's not a photo. From the exam results, it looks like there's nothing wrong with your brain. Mr. Luca, have you been eating anything unusual lately?
Let me think. I ate some of the local delights when I got here. Song lotus cake, chili oil beef offal stew, scale gourd spring water, mung bean soda, spicy diced chicken, garlic infused pork. After the tournament officially started, my diet has been pretty much the same. Brown rice, corn, buckwheat, boiled chicken breast, boiled beef shank, poached fish, boiled prawns.
Are we feeding livestock here? Mr. Luca, don't be afraid to tell me. Is she mistreating you? I will make sure you get justice.
Of course not. I have to watch what I eat during a match. I can't be stuffing myself with junk.
Your appetite astounds me. But it seems you didn't eat anything that might affect your brain.
Oh, right! After the match with Miss Sushang, I drank a bottle of Sweet Dream soda. But I think I was already hallucinating before that?
Sweet Dream soda. I think I understand what's going on. It's not unusual to be anxious when you're far away from home. When your nerves were thrown into disarray, the Sweet Dream soda you drank intensified it. That drink has a fair amount of memoria in it, intended to make dreams more vivid and pleasant. But instead, it caused your anxiety to be amplified, eventually triggering serious hallucinations.
Sorry, I didn't understand a word you just said.
It's alright. There's no cure for such a symptom. What I mean is that you don't require medication. Just stroll around the Lawfu more and take in a barrage of new sights and sounds.
I'll
Stop
be back real
drinking
quick.
Sweet Dream soda, and your symptoms will disappear in a few days.
Stroll around the Lawfu more. Don't drink Sweet Dream soda. Okay, I've got it memorized.
I'm suddenly reminded of something that might help alleviate your symptoms. Please wait a moment.
Something that can help alleviate my symptoms.
Okay.
Lady Lingsha said that these medical patches are very effective, but we're fighting again tomorrow. Will it be enough?
I thought you guys were eliminated.
We were, but been revived. You guys didn't know? The war dance has a popularity revival rule. If eliminated contenders or teams garner enough popularity votes in online polls, they can participate in the repechage and re-enter the ring.
So, Miss Sushang's team is really popular then.
It's all mainly thanks to my good friend, Little Gwei. All she has to do is tap a finger on the internet, and our popularity votes will blast through the roof like a comet.
You mean like a rocket?
You know what I mean. Anyway, it's all thanks to Lil Gwei's hard work that I, Sushang, am back in the fight.
Not bad at all. A friend that you can rely on is the most blissful thing in the world.
Mr. Luca, come take a look. This is the Tuskper treatment that I've prepared for you.
Whoa, what is it? Touch it, touch it! Oh, it's too cute! Oh, you're just like a strawberry bun! Little sweetie!
Please come back to your senses. Please stay calm, Sushang.
Never! I can't stay calm in the face of such cuteness!
This is a Tuskper of the Xianzhou Juming. Warm, sweet, not for consumption.
Oh, it's pretty cute. But how can it make me better?
The Tuskper is a creature that subsists on memoria. Hugging it while you fall asleep can raise your sleep quality, treat insomnia, and relieve anxiety and depression.
Oh, I wish I had that.
Love strong memoria. The more depressed you are, the more happy it'll be. Isn't that right, little fella?
I wish I had that.
Great. How much?
Don't worry. This Tuskper is a personal pet of mine. I can lend it to you for this treatment, but you have to take good care of it for me.
I can't thank you enough. All throughout my journey, I've received so much help from the Alliance. I will definitely repay everyone.
Oh, you two! You guys have something important to attend to later, right? It must be awfully tiring lugging this cutie pie around, right? Right?
What are you up to? Are you trying to take our customer?
Stop staring at me with those weary eyes. You all go take care of your stuff. I'm about to head back to the Sky Splitter to deliver some meds to the team. As a Cloud Knight, I always help out and do at least one good deed a day. I can take this Tuskper to the lounge for you. I'll just hold it for a bit, I swear. I won't steal it.
That's fine by me, Miss Sushang. You can also come play with it anytime you want.
Oh yeah! Thank you, Mr. Luca. Come here, cutie. Adorable little Tusky, you're so cute. I could just gobble you right up.
Sushang holds the Tuskper in her arms.
Oh, she's acting just like Zila did the first time she saw a real plains bear.
These things always fly by way too quickly. 1 second, guys. Sushang holds the Tusker in her arms, smiling, and walks outside.
Looks like the Tuskper not only regenerates rationality, it also destroys it. Now that would make for an interesting research topic. If there's nothing else I can do for the both of you, I'll be on my way.
Thank you for the Tuskper. I will treasure it and shower it with love. We were delayed at the Alchemy Commission. Hope we didn't keep Lynx and the Master Diviner waiting too long.
Let's go.
Oh, look! Lynx is over there. Quick, let's go see her.
Luca, you're here. I had a strange encounter. I was at the plaza watching people play cards, and I met a kind-hearted girl. She said she could help us repair the jade abacus we brought. But she was just called away by a few diviners and still hasn't returned.
You left your hair alone.
Yeah, isn't this girl a bit much?
I'll go call her back over.
Aren't you? There are too many unfamiliar people over there. The girl should be just over there, playing some game with other diviners.
Who is it? Quay Quay?
President Ching, you're getting better and better. You're probably slacking off at work playing this game, right?
I'm sorry.
Ding
I
Quay.
was too engrossed playing. I didn't notice the time.
Isn't this the Nameless? You're super popular in our circle.
I thought I was famous even in the outer, even outside your circle. What circle?
Every Pathfinder fan knows you.
It's the Pathfinder fan circle.
We heard that you relied solely on the Pathfinder to overcome the Heliobus possessing the Master Diviner. That's definitely the highlight of the Pathfinder since its conception 300 years ago.
That was all thanks to Xingque. The truth of that incident report wasn't. The truth of that incident wasn't reported.
Many of the diviners here were there. You can't hide it from us.
Okay. She and I have some things to take care of. Play with you next time.
No! You guys can't leave!
Gosh, you scared me. What do you want?
It's not every day we meet a Pathfinder legend. We can't let you leave that easily. You have to play a round of Pathfinder with me, or I won't let you take President Ching away.
Holding her hostage, hey? Didn't want this Xingque, then you can have her.
I'll do anything it takes just to have a match with you.
Just play around with her. I doubt she'll let go of this chance to boast about it.
Let's play around! You ready to have a match with me?
Let's end this quickly.
Sure, lightning quick. They don't call you a legend for nothing, Nameless. You solved my riddle in a flash. Pathfinder. Once you play, you'll forget about hatred, love, and life itself. In the Divination Commission, we play such a magnificent, bold, and fiery game.
Satisfied now? Then we'll be off. We'll come find you tomorrow if we're free.
Hold on! Recently, our Pathfinder Circle has also been organizing a major event, taking advantage of the momentum from the war dance. Not just for those in the La Fu. Plenty of our like-minded brethren on other Xianzhou ships have also come. You may have seen our ad we put out in the papers. You should join if you're interested. If you join up, our first major event will be considered a wild success.
Participate if I have time.
Fantastic! Looking forward to it!
Who would have thought that you'd be so immensely popular in some weird circle? Is this the friend that you mentioned, Luca? Pleased to finally meet you. I keep seeing you in the news. My name is Qingche, a diviner from the Divination Commission. Miss Lynx has told me everything. She also said she found some rare antique that she hopes I can fix. At first glance, I knew it was a jade abacus, and an old model from centuries ago, too. Out of curiosity, I accepted the job to restore the data inside it.
You actually accepted a job without resistance?
Nothing gets past you. You know that the Master Diviner has returned to the Yuchue on business? Before she departed, she left me with a mountain of data, spreadsheets, and even more data and spreadsheets. My eyes were seeing stars. Now that such an opportunity has fallen into my lap to restore an important historical document, strictly speaking, taking this job doesn't count as slacking off. And I might even get to unveil a fascinating tale. Why wouldn't I take the job? And I've actually already restored part of the information. But Link said that you have to be the first one to look at it, because the owner of this jade abacus is your idol.
She's right. Thank you, Lynx.
Let's play the recording then.
Trust me, with your skills, you'll surely make a name for yourself if you join the interstellar circuit. Prize money, fame, things others can't achieve in a lifetime, all within your reach.
Of course, I'd be thrilled to win, but what I truly hope for is that people will listen to my post-match speech.
I know what you're thinking. I've heard about your home's plight. Honestly, many worlds have been attacked by Nanook's Mad Legion, so I must remind you, the audience paid good money to watch a thrilling show. They're not interested in your words of woe and weal. Igor, you sure are a miracle. For a competitor hailing from a frontier planet to get into the final at Pier Point, it's something only a handful have achieved. So cheer up a little.
I'm just a plaything for their entertainment. Look at what I've had to do. Severing my perfectly good arm, and replacing it with an IPC prosthetic. All to make the matches more dangerous and thrilling. If Mom saw me in this state, she would be heartbroken.
If your mother saw the prize money you won, she'd understand.
Can my prize money buy me an army?
If you want to buy a mercenary army outfitted with standard gear, you'd have to defend your champion's title at least 20 times, and accept countless endorsements. Can you last that long? Can your home?
That's no one said anything. Remain silent.
This story got much heavier than anticipated.
Igor left his home planet before the Antimatter Legion invaded. When he participated in all the fighting tournaments across the cosmos, he would address the audience with a speech after he won, hoping that would raise awareness about the Antimatter Legion and save his planet.
He really was an extraordinary person.
Alas, the cosmos is infinitely vast, easily drowning out one planet's meek cry for help. Sorry, I shouldn't have spoken so flippantly about a fascinating tale earlier.
It's all right. This is a chapter in history that's already happened anyway.
Regardless, to be able to hear Igor's actual voice after 7 centuries makes me more than happy.
This section of information doesn't mention the Xianzhou Alliance at all. I wonder how he fought his way to the Luofu.
Anyway, this is all the content that's been restored so far. I should be able to salvage some data, but I'll need a couple of days. Perhaps the subsequent data will be able to tell us why he arrived on the Xianzhou. We'll contact you if there are any new findings.
I'll stay at the Divination Commission for now. There are some other matters I have to handle besides restoring the Jade Abacus.
I'll try my best to restore the data in the Jade Abacus, but it'll take some time.
you go back first. I'm gonna take a stroll along the streets.
I'll accompany you.
That doctor advised me to walk around the town and see more of the sights. If I can walk along the streets alone a few more times, I might be able to conquer my fear of the big city. This place scared the heck out of me when I first got here. After all, in the future, I'll have to be like Igor, competing all over the cosmos for Belobog. I can't keep getting spooked and hallucinating all the time.
That's fair, Luca.
I'm lost. Again. The streets in this big city all look the same. I just want to enjoy a cup of tea. Why is it so difficult? Isn't this a great opportunity to practice asking for directions? Let's ask this guy. Excuse me, little bro. I'm not sure how old you are. Can I call you little bro?
Are you talking to me? If you're not one of long life species, then I guess we're around the same age. Is there something you need?
I'd like to ask, how can I get to the Sleepless Earl?
Go straight until Starwatcher Avenue. Keep to the right, and you'll see a storyteller performing on your way. That's where the Sleepless Earl is.
Thanks, little bro. Really sorry for the trouble. It's my first time visiting another civilization.
It's normal to feel a little uncomfortable when you're so far from home. If you need any help, just ask. So, where are you from?
I'm from Belobog. Oh, we've only recently re-established connections with the cosmos, so you might not have heard of it.
Belobog? I've heard of it from others. No wonder your metal arm looks so awesome. Master, you must be here to compete in the war dance, right?
Master? You flatter me. My name is Luca. I'm here to compete in the war dance. I hope to make a name for myself by successfully challenging the ringmaster of the Xianzhou Luofu, so that everyone will know the name Belobog.
You want to challenge the ringmaster of the Luofu? You want to challenge Yanqing? It seems like our stars are aligned.
You're also here to compete in the war dance? Are you also here to challenge the one named Yanqing?
I guess, as a warrior, I always have to keep challenging myself.
Yeah, I agree! Warriors have to keep challenging themselves and strong enemies. If you stop moving forward and get scared by the enemy in front of you, all past battles become meaningless. To be able to represent the Xianzhou Luofu, this Yanqing must truly be a legendary fighter. I'm not feeling so sure of myself now that I think about it.
I feel the same as you whenever I stand in the ring. Although I am confident in the skills that I've honed over the years through my hard work, honestly speaking, there's always that nagging uncertainty about how good my opponents might be. It's like fear sneaks in and messes with my confidence.
I've got a little trick that can help you conquer your pre-match anxiety. Find an empty place and scream the name of your opponent until you truly believe that you can beat the enemy you fear.
What an interesting trick! Okay, I'll give it a go. I will be victorious. The last one standing in that ring can only be me.
I, Luca, will definitely win. I will defeat Yanqing. Come on, let me hear you shout. Let's pump ourselves up.
Me too?
Come, shout with me. I will defeat Yanqing.
Oh god.
I will defeat Yanqing!
Oh boy.
Yanqing won't defeat me.
Oh my god. Ah.
Yanqing won't defeat me! feel much more confident.
See? Wasn't lying. Although I haven't seen much of the world, I do have a lot of experience fighting. I hope this helps.
Thank you, Luca. It's late. I have to go prepare for my match.
Oh, my friend, you haven't told me your name.
You can call me Lung Feng. In the Xianzhou language, it means an icy blade. May fate bring us together again, Luca.
Lung Feng. Now that's a really cool name for such a cool person.
Well,
Is Luca back yet? Let's head back to the lounge and take a look.
Such a little thing, bursting with so much wondrous ability. The Xianzhou is certainly full of surprises. Does this tusk board do anything? It's more amazing than I thought. I hugged that Tuskor, Tusper. It took a nap just now, and I dreamt that I was fighting a battle that felt super real. I was against a giant cockroach, 3 meters tall. Could this Tuskor be used for combat training? Really? Let me try. Maybe it's because I'm sick, but that's somehow I triggered Tuskar's secret trait. Maybe it doesn't work for me. Work for you. I don't know. You should just give it a shot. The Tusker stares at you blankly, looking like it's about to doze off. One can experience hyper-realistic battles in a dream just by hugging it to sleep. What kind of pelican daydream is this? I'll toss for in arms into dreamland. You pick up the tuskboard, sits on the floor, and close your eyes. You are ready to experience this fabled dreamscape combat training. A slight problem though. You aren't sleepy at all right now. And even if you are, you couldn't possibly go to sleep under the eager gaze of your friend Luca, can you? Something seems off. A sudden wave of doziness hits you, and you unconsciously start drifting away. The Tusper sure is a wonderful creature. Participating in the Dreamscape training is to issue challenges against higher difficulty ringmasters. Every time you pass this face off, you can unlock a new Dreamscape training. While in the Dreamscape training, you are unable to obtain vibes through actions. Only by performing highlights can you gain vibe and enter the dream's super hyper state. I see. I'll just do this after. It's fine. The break is over. Luca, contestant Luca, are you ready to keep competing? I can't wait. Let's get this started. Hold on. Let's talk about an opponent information from the next face-off match first. Look towards the board, the tactics board. Boot hell. Ringmaster of this face-off is Boot Hill. This is a dangerous opponent. Let's try. Let's take it slow and start with the knockout matches to gain enough points. A trio martial arts combo from the Zhuming. Though they claim to be siblings from different parents, their personalities are vastly different. Different. Given people a feeling that for this team, the whole is less than the sum of its parts. The team of the Nexus tried this of zooming. Just for the name, it seems like a nickname of some big shots. Do you guys know anything about the opponent? I heard that the grapevine that the tried this of zooming comprised of a trio of civilian martial artists from the Zhoming. Although those three might not be top tier masters, don't underestimate them. Can they beat you? Can they beat Luca? My mechanical arm can't take too much of a beating. To try this of zooming all after some preparation, the name sounds quite impressive. After some appreciation, the name sounds quite impressive. It's time to go meet them in the arena. Begin competition. Oh, I missed it again. It's fine. Seems like a break composition. I don't have Gallagher, so best thing is whoa. Dear spectators, welcome to the Luminary War Dance knockout match arena. The two sides is this match are Lucas Strongarm against the Tried This of Zooming. The Celebrate, Devalue, and Delight. Luca, all three of us admire your fighting spirit. Unfortunately, this is as far as you go. Delight, stop laughing. You're making us look like evil villains. Sorry, I can't hold back. Please don't mind him, Luca. He is not mocking you. He's just naturally likes to cackle. Don't worry, he won't be cackling much after this. This is what we admire about you. Bring it on. Stop. Genjo profanity. Oh, stop laughing. Before each receive break damage, they are affected with 1 stack of vulnerability. Focus attacks on enemies with higher vulnerability stacks to deal higher break damage. Deal break damage to enemies and trigger highlights to get massive vibes. The most vulnerability stacks are inflicted on enemy, the more vibes you will gain. Using your team's vibe reach the maximum limit in your match, your team will enter super hyper state. In this your opponent will be weakness broken and damage will be up by 400. Seems like the same rules every time, so it's fine.
Bring it on.
Eternal.
Let's improvise. Let the show begin.
Get there.
Still signaled.
Let's duel. Time's up. Those with the loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
Let the show begin.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Those with the loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave. Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
Dreams do come true.
Bring it on. Time's up.
Existence is unity.
begin.
Get them!
Haven't eaten yet. Let's duel. There's your reward.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Let's improvise.
Fiends or devils? I'll crush them all!
Those with a loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
Get them!
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin. Let's improvise.
Bring it on. There's your reward.
Get them!
Let the show begin.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Those with a loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
Fiends or devils? I'll crush them all!
Existence is unity.
Dreams do come true.
Time's up.
This is one thrilling and fulfilling duel we've lost. You three have great moves. I learned a lot from this battle as well. Thank you. No, the pleasure was ours. We've learned a lot from this. We hope to be able to spar with you again once we're improved our skills. Of course, I can't wait. Oh, I can't take this. They must celebrate decide to cry Chop Delight, whose laughter abruptly ceases as he faints to the ground. Sorry, we'll teach him a lesson once we get back. No biggie. Exchanging moves is a happy occasion. It's normal to have a laugh. After a lively and cheerful duel, the winner of this match has finally emerged. Let's celebrate Luca, our strong arm. Later, sometime later. The rare summon class contestant is this in this competition, though she's not summoning the Doomsday Beast nor the Star Crushing Swarm King. You should not look down on her, for trotters can defeat many opponents with cuteness. Our next opponent is the Trotter Battlefront. This team name certainly doesn't invoke an image. Certainly does invoke an image pretty cute. Trotters, they don't sound very strong. Don't estimate trotters. Trotters are hard to deal with. Trotters are the hardest to deal with. Mainly because they're slippery and hard to catch. But when your master wants to train me, when my master wants to train me, one of the exercises was to catch trotters with my bare hands in the backyard. I never thought it could come in handy. That's a one shouldn't stoop to the level of a trotter, but today I'll have to make an exception. Let's go. I'm good. Oh. I think Mighty Hill's better. Yeah, spectators, welcome back to the Luminary War Dance knockout match arena. In this match, the two opponents' sides are Luca Armstrong and the Trotter Battlefront. Hope the Trotters are all right. Why do you need to bring so many Trotters to compete? My impression was that Trotters aren't built for quick battle. Because I'm weaker than Trotters. Such confidence for such strange confession, Trotter trainer. Right, then let's bring our battle. Let's begin our battle. Brothers, go forth, swallow up Luca.
World cleansing dragon. Break. Rise. World cleansing dragon. Break.
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
Rise.
Can you find the answer?
World cleansing dragon.
Fight as one!
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Break.
Sorry, my chatters. I will unable to bring you guys a wing. The trial surrounded Strider trainer as if to say, "It's okay. You're doing your best. Just carry on our hopes with you. Keep moving forward, Luca." The Charles look at Luca with doe-eye expressions. Their gaze full of heavy responsibility. The trial battlefront is suddenly trying to get everyone to catch some feels. How did the plot suddenly take a twist like this? Did I miss the episode? Yes, thank you all. I definitely keep advancing. I won't disappoint the Trotters. Wait, what? Why are you suddenly getting fired up? Never mind. In conclusion, the winner of this match is Luca Armstrong. Strong arm.
After fighting in so many knockout stages, I think our points should be enough. Time to head to the Sky Splitters leaderboard to confirm our ranking.
But
Hey, looks like I've got enough points. How about it, coach? Let's get ready to challenge some powerful opponents.
Alright, back to the lunch. We're prepped for the match.
Okay. Time to get fired up. Let's head back to the lounge.
Luca, your next opponent is Boot Hill. You have to be careful. He's a dangerous maniac.
That's right. He's quite something. He's just got a grudge against the IPC. That's all.
Among those who harbor plenty of hatred against the IPC, he's probably one of the more dangerous ones.
I heard he's a Galaxy Ranger. What type of organization is that?
The Galaxy Rangers are a diverse group of individualistic warriors that are disciples of the hunt. Some are pretty easygoing, but there's also bloodthirsty wanted criminals, like Boot Hill.
Disciples of the Hunt? So isn't he the same as Xianzhou folks? No matter how dangerous he is, he won't be causing trouble in the land of his fellow disciples, right?
And man, Balcony, he's a pretty decent guy. Both the IPC and Balaboggans believe in preservation.
Would a decent guy be on the IPC's wanted list? I don't think so. You just have to be cautious, Luca. A wanted criminal on the IPC's list is really no joke.
What's there to be afraid of? When I was defending the underworld with my master, I also met many hardened criminals. I even personally apprehended the Dark Widower of Boulder Town with my own 2 hands.
Confirm to access the face-off match. There are still unfinished special invitation matches in the current knockout phase, which would you want to continue to experience. After the tournament ends, you will still participate in event missions and mention earn rewards. It is recommended that you complete the special invitation missions in the current tournament for a greater story experience.
Fugitive wanted by the IPC. I'd hate to say it in front of Miss Carmela, but I have a feeling this wanted criminal might not actually be such a bad guy. After all, the Xianzhou Alliance didn't arrest him, and they even allowed him to participate in the war dance. Of course, I'm not afraid of criminals. My iron fist is made to punish bad guys.
Luca, are you ready to go up against Boot Hill?
Please give me a moment.
Okay, let's try the specialty matches. Okay, this is Luca. Coach Kavli agrees to both of you. I am a representative of the organization committee for this year's Luminary War Dance. May I ask if you have some time right now? What is it? Contestant Luca, we have an invitation match challenge for you from another contestant. The contestant's name is Jeonjin. Would you send you his information shortly? Fight, we must fight. Fight, we must fight. Coach, don't get carried away. We should at least ask for this invitation match exactly means. You might be unfamiliar. Oh, why is this always so fast? You may be unfamiliar with our competition format, so please allow me to explain. This year's Luminary War Dance features not only the traditional knockout and face-off match, but also special bouts known as invitation matches. Put simply, during the process of the war dance, contestants have the right to send challenge invitations to other contestants for one-on-one duel. Now, this is an opportunity to get my name out there and get my ranking up. Of course, this are also a great risk involved in failure. Challengers who are unsuccessful will be immediately disqualified from future events. It's common for contestants to refuse such a challenge. If someone challenged me, does that mean I can challenge other people too? Unfortunately, this is a supportive privilege offered only to the lower ranking contestants to provide them with more opportunities to compete. On the other hand, being challenged is a recognition of your strength, contestant Luca. I don't know if that's fair or unfair. Alright, let's take a look at the files. Furthermore, I have been asked by Ms. Topaz of the IPC to extend an invitation to collaborate with you. An invitation from Topaz collaborating with the IPC? Should we ask what this is about? Are you trying to turn down free money? IPC is tricky. Maybe not. Shall we ask what this is about? Do you want to say no, or shall we ask what this is about? My instinct was telling me no, not to deal with people at IPC. Very well, I understand. Ms. Topaz indicates that she would like to meet with you both in Arm Alley, whether you are willing to work with her or not. This is all the information here for you. Good luck. Our opponent is Zojin. Appears to be a fighter under Zhenzhou Ancient Martial Arts. His combat history suggests he's not particularly formidable. You should be able to take on this challenge without with confidence. Understood. Still, I never underestimate my opponent. Also, are you sure we shouldn't we consider partnering with the IPC for business? It's not entirely off the table. It's a bit too risky. Don't working with you essentially mean collaborating with the IPC. It's completely different. I'm just a sports journalist. I haven't any business dealing with contestant Luca. I'm leaning towards declining this business partnership, but whether I refuse or agree to it, it seems right to give a response in person. Coach Kaplan, can you head over to Arm Alley with me? Good to see you again, Luca and Kaplan. Hello, Miss Topaz. Even though we are acquainted, I haven't formally expressed my intention to collaborate with you through the committee. The strategic investment department would like to hire Luca as a brand ambassador, working closely with him across our entire product line. This role would boost Luca's visibility. Luca's strong arm can become a name featured on billboards throughout the cosmos. Then Balabog, as the hometown of a superstar, would certainly attract more development opportunities. This endorsement benefits both the IPC and Balabog. It does sound promising. Is IPC really that generous? Why do you want to focus on Balabog? Absolutely. My principle has always been to ensure partners get real, tangible benefits. Maybe I'm taking a moment to think this over, if that's okay. Take all the time you need. The invitation is offered in the spirit of the mutual benefit of goodwill. Benefit and goodwill. I hope you can set aside our previous impressions of the IPC and build deeper trust through this collaboration. I'm sorry, but I have to decline your generous offer. Your trust appears to be precious, and you are not willing to give it away to the IPC slightly. No, Miss Topaz, I deeply trust your intentions. Having clashed against you before, I'm confidently say that you are trustworthy. But my initial reason for competing was to showcase Bellabog to the entire universe. Running with the IPC might make me doubt the purity of my actions. While I trust Ms. Topaz's intentions, I'm not sure if Bellabog is ready to accept the IPC's offer. for how we should accept this offer, I can't make my decision right now. Thank you for your honesty, Luca. If you change your mind, feel free to let me know anytime. Oh, by the way, I heard you're accepting the challenge from that fighter, Zojin. Are you referring to the invitation match? What brings that up all of a sudden? Heads up from an observer. Be careful. This guy has plenty of dirty tricks. Thank you for the heads up. I'll keep that in mind. Coach Cavley should head back to the lunch for now.
No.
Dirty tricks. I came across some fighters who like to rely on dirty tricks in my day in the ring. Like one guy who always snuck laxatives into his opponent's drinks. Interesting. I know a blade master who does that too. Better keep an eye out on your water bottles then. You sure know quite a variety of people, coach. Are you two really joking right now? Luca, you're getting a serious situation. What's going on? There's a take a deep breath and tell us slowly. I brought a newspaper from the arena. Take a look. Luca meets 10 stone hearts and his secret funder exposed. A good citizen accidentally filmed the Luminary Stars contestant Luca Strongarm secretly meeting Topaz, a high level executive in the International Peace Corporation Strategic Investment Department in Alamari. Experts suspect that the IBC's show of goodwill to Luca this time is yet another trap by them to deal with the realistics problem. Taking IPC money, hero or apricot. Fulan must be unbeguiledly manifestly real. Most of the star contestants in the War Dance contestant have some business dealing with the IPC for endorsements, but none are as shameless as two-faced as Luca. His crafts their image of a anti-IPC hero while happily pocketing their dirty money. Only a bunch of fools would still see him as a hero. Beloved sports star exposed as IPC lackey. Insiders have disclosed that Topaz was once in charge of Eurosix debt issues, while Luca was a key member and top fighter of the underground illegal organization Wildfire on Eurosix. It is not hard to imagine that during his handling of Eurosix debt issues, Topaz came into contact with Luca and associated him as a IPC mole. Check online. There's a lot of buzz about Luca being an IPC puppet. That's causing quite a stir. Apart from the fact that the content might be fabricated, I just met with Miss Topaz less than a system hour ago. How did it go public so quickly? The spread information flows here is different from Bellabug. Even though I already kind of guessed, this is the first time I truly realized how terrifying fast news can spread here. No, this isn't just about how fast information spreads. These reports and interviews were clearly not whipped up at the last moment. They're the result of a premedicated, malicious report. But they didn't know about our meeting with Miss Topaz, did they? It wouldn't possibly be Miss Topaz behind this. No, it's unrelated to Topaz. The IPC had no reason to do this. The person behind this has likely prepared multiple versions of the report, or just waiting for the right opportunity. If you haven't met with Miss Topaz, they probably would have opted for a different report. Luca, do you have any... did you make an enemy? Why else would someone go to such lengths to do this? What? How could I possibly make an enemy? Oh no. Could this be a dirty trick? What do you mean? Miss Topaz mentioned that our opponent, Sujin, is known for using dirty tricks. This might be his doing. I'm going to confront him, but upfront about this. Don't confront him now. Would only make you fall into his trap. I'll try to find someone to debunk the rumors, but the speed of debunking always lags behind lies. He's counting on this to drown you in public opinion. So annoying, but it doesn't matter. As long as I can defeat Dujin fair and square in an upcoming match, the spectators will all see everything he said was a lie. Look at things might not turn out the way you hope. Only a negative perception set in. It's difficult to reverse it. Alright, don't be too pessimistic, Miss Carmela. It's not so easily overcoming. I'm not so easily overcome by dirty tricks. Everything will work. Everything will work out. Need some air. I'll be back later to discuss this. Looks like Luca needs some time to clear his head. Let's wait for him here. At the same time, I'll discard the skipper's deck. Just think you can bring me down with mere rumors? Ridiculous. Are words tougher than our fists? Look, isn't that Luca over there? It is Luca. I was actually a hit fan. No way, being a former fan of Luca is basically like being a cyber criminal. Are they talking about me? He noticed us. Keep it down. I can't read these so fast. Look, that's definitely Luca. He looks like he looks like a decent guy. How could he be scheming behind the scenes? I didn't think he's bad, but a bit naive. He's from a small town and has a background in martial arts. Probably not the most cultured. Naive is just as bad. What's the difference? Friends have wronged you in any way? Why speak why speak so harshly of me? Oh no, he heard us. Run. Don't run. Let's just talk. I should hurry up and quit the competition. Oh. Isn't that Luke over there? Really? Did you hear about that incident? Yeah, I heard. It was unexpected. Why is everyone discussing me? What exactly did I do wrong? Did you hear about what happened with Luca? I never thought Luca would be like this. Luca had fooled us all. Luca. 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 Stop. Everyone's stop. Stop. Oh no, it must be a hallucination acting up again. Luca, how much money did IPC give you? Tell us about it. I've been I haven't taken a cent from the IPC. I refuse their offer. The strategic investment department had always been coverting Belobog. Look at were you planning to take advantage of this opportunity as well? Nonsense. I have never been disloyal to Belobog. Sadly, no one will believe you. They will only believe the truth I conveyed to them. Are you Jorgen? Nice to meet you for the first time. We probably meet again on the field unless you plan to bow out gracefully now. I won't drop out, and people won't keep being fooled by you. I'll prove myself on the field, and they can judge. They can judge for themselves. No, most people simply adopted others' perspectives as their own. If everyone says you're vile, then they'll believe you're vile. Surely they do. Sure they do. Prove me wrong with your fists. That's the only way you know how. Wouldn't have it any other way.
Don't get cocky.
Get them!
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
Step out of it.
Talk. Protect me. Yeah.
Don't get cocky.
Fight as one.
Let's see some sparks fly.
Get them! Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Feeling spiffy?
Step out of it.
Get them!
Can you find the answer?
Don't get cocky.
Get them!
Now we're talking.
Fight as one.
Let's see some sparks fly.
Feeling spiffy? Give me strength.
Don't get cocky.
Get them! Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Can you find the answer?
Let's see some sparks fly.
Look at this. I just came to say hello, and you attacked without honor. Care to fight me fair and square in the arena? Must you resort to these dirty tricks? Exactly, Luca. Why aren't you playing fair? It's obvious that you used dirty tricks to provoke me. How did it end up being my lack of sportsmanship? Zujin is one who got hurt. How can it be him taunting you? Are you guys even reasonable anymore? Look, how do you feel? I'm hallucinating again. This time it's pretty serious. Let's head to the Archimic mission. Don't go. He has no honor. He ambushed me. He hasn't sorted this out yet. Exactly. Let's sort this out before leaving. Make way, or do you have to discuss this with my baseball bat? I'm not a contestant. I'm no bounds by your morals. It's him who wants to argue, not us. Why are you yelling at us? Everyone, let's just disperse. Let's drop this for today. After all as a responsible martial artist, I shouldn't be tangled with insignificant individuals. Thank you, Coach Cabley. Gavin, Luca, here you are. Luca, has the Cosper been helpful to you? Thank you. The Cosper has been helpful, and my sleep quality has improved a lot. But today I had a very strong hallucination. I briefly described the significant Luca chasing. After reading this article, I can't stop overhearing people discussing me on the streets. Later, I found myself slipping into a hallucination and ended up in a fight. Don't worry, it's just the mental stress caused neurological exhaustion, further buying hallucinations. Like as the alchemist brings over Why are these always so fast? Brings over an instant burner. She lights the room with therapy and soothes smoke spreads. Rest here for a bit. Being in a consistent state of pre-competition tension isn't good for your health. I feel terrible. It seems like everyone misunderstands me. I'm trying to explain, but they won't listen. What is there to explain? Those who immediately believed in you don't require your explanation, and those who are determined not to believe won't listen to your explanation. Are we just going to let the public opinion slander opinion slander like this? Public opinion is like the smoke in the Sensa burner, drifting with the wind. The wind shifts, not all of it blows against you. You might think everyone around you is talking about you because you're near the sky sweat area. But looking at all of Lawfu, most of them would not know an outsider boxer pursuing the wardens. Years ago, I faced rumors within the Lawfu Alchemy Commission and have traveled far with my master. Those issues have dissipated in the air over time. Now I return to the Lawfu to oversee the Alchemy Commission. Do you mean I could simply fight well in this invitation match and prove myself with my skills? I believe this is the best way you can handle rumors right now. How are you feeling now? Better? Get back and prepare for the match if you are feeling better. I feel much better, thank you, Culture Master. It's just like a magic cure. Enough with the jokes. Get back to training for the match. Show the rumor spreaders what you're made of. It's so bad. What are you doing here? I heard your bout with Junjin was starting soon. I thought I'll come by. Miss Hope has offered her assistance to help you handle the trouble caused by Dojin. Responsible for this mess, and there's no need for it to involve the IPC. If I accept your help, Miss Topaz, I owe you a favor. I would be hard to say no to you later after any business about any business matters. Don't put it that way. I'm not just helping you for your sake, but also IPC's reputation. If you were merely spreading rumors about you, I wouldn't get involved, but this controversy should not taint IPC. My intervention is completely justified. And I'm certainly won't use a favor to coerce you into doing something you're uncomfortable with, rest assured. Thank you, Miss Topaz, for your consideration. However, I abide by my principles. If I owe you a favor, I must repay it. Someone once told me public opinion is like incense smoke drifting with the wind. Just wait for the wind to change direction and all the rumors would dissipate. Right now, I need to prove myself with my fist in the ring. Alright, I understand. I won't insist on accepting my help. I won't insist on you accepting my help. However, if I may offer a piece of seasoned advice, the quick way to control the smoke in the air is to put out the fire. You're right. All the storms pass eventually, but waiting takes time, and time is costly. I'm off now. Should you change your mind, remember to call me. Look, I think you should have accepted Mr. Topaz's help. Coach Cavley, what's your take? The truth will always reveal itself. I'm sorry, I can't be as optimistic. Don't worry, Miss Camilla. Let me secure a victory, and then we can discuss the future. Make sure you win. Dear spectators and friends, welcome to the preliminary War Dance Invitation match. This match is the two opponents' sides are the rising star Luca Strong Arm, and I'll introduce you to the inheritor of Zenjo's ancient martial arts, Zoji. Luca, just withdraw. Luca, we don't want to see you win. Luca's been subjected to some baseless hostility from a sentiment from his fans. But no worries, I'm confident Luca will demonstrate his true capabilities in the competition today. Go, Luca. Baseless accusations? Absolute nonsense. Ala is definitely with the IPC. The fact that he can speak well of Luca despite the controversy proves that Luca is just an IPC puppet. I'm used to think Owlet was a decent character, but it turns out he's just another IPC stooge. As if I continue to offend you. As if I continue to offend you, Luca, I might end up implicating myself. You're on your own. Susan, I don't want to waste words on you. Let my fists show everyone. Luca, just an IPC puppet or a true fighter. IPC puppet, I won't bend to your intimidation. After today, you, Luca, will be an utter disgrace. You're lucky you got me in the ambush last time. I'm go. Yeah, it's fine.
Step out of it.
I believe Lucas still continues with this match. Luca used underhand tactics is truly disgusting. Fight well, Sojin. Give Luca a good beating.
Now we're talking.
My body hurts so heavy, my stomach hurts.
Let's see some sparks.
I can't swing my fists anymore.
Is that all you got? Don't get cocky.
I've never seen such an. Go home, Luca. You're not welcome on the low food. Oh wow.
Let's see some sparks fly.
This is like bullying.
Step out of it.
Luca, keep your head straight. Think about what you're doing here. Don't let them affect you. Help Luca out with his predicament.
The punches decide. Let's see some sparks fly.
Rigged. You fight hard, don't you? Under immense pressure, Luca triumphed over Sojin in a truly fantastic triumph. Let's give a round of applause for winner Luca. I fought fairly and won. This is rigged. There's no rigging. Stop spreading falsehoods. Dear spectators, this isn't rigged. I was simply outmatched and could not withstand Lucas' iron fist. I'm sorry I have disappointed my supporters. What act are you putting on now? Iron fist to flesh? Just thinking about it hurts. Lucas' heart hits too hard. How could someone be so cruel? Can we call the Cloud Knights and have the Realm Keeping Commission arrest Luca? Exactly. We can't let him get away with this. I won the match fair and square. How did it come to this? Luca, it's not safe to stay here. Go quickly. I'll deal with this. Alright, let's calm down. No need to get upset. How about this? I'll sing a song for everyone. A cover of Sway to My Beat in Cosmos. How does that sound? Won't let you leave the arena with a disheartened Luca. Yeah, Lee, you need to watch out. What's wrong? Don't scare me. I saw some news on the net and I have to tell you about it. There are some mean comments and rumors about Luca all over the net at the moment. People were saying that he took a bribe from the IPC and was specifically sabotaging the local Zenjo competitors. They said that you're hurting the honor of the Zenjo people, that you're IPC dogs, and some have even said that you're hired professionals to come and teach you. That they'll hire professionals to come and teach you a lesson offline. It's all very terrible. Basically, that's the internet for you. That's not unusual. You never know if the person you're talking to on the internet is even human. I know, but you have to tell Luca to remain a positive attitude and not let their rumors affect his performance. He's the man who stood Shang Cheng's hopes to a victory on his shoulders, kept fighting all this time. I hope he can see this tournament through to the very end. Thanks for your support. See you soon. I won fair and square, but why did it turn out this way? Some online sources claim that Eurosect is an extinct planet, but aren't the people of Belobux living well? They're saying that I'm a stowaway under a fake identity. Hey, I entered the Zenjo proper through the Skyfaring Commission customs. Some even say I used to be part of the Annihilation Gang. Right, Miss Camilla, what does the Annihilation Gang do? Never mind. You don't have to answer. As the name tells me, it's nothing good. There's a comment claiming my hand was chopped off by a swordmaster of Zhangzhou, so I got my current prosthetics specifically to challenge fighters from the Luofu. Such jokes are not funny at all. Luca, stop looking at these. It's not helping your current state. Miss Camilla's right. The best thing to do now is to put down your phone. I understand. I know I should take everyone's comment lightly, but I can't pretend nothing happened. Some of my supporters briefly defended me, only to face backlash online. Back in Belobog, I never realized that winning a match can hurt so many people. Well, we are all together at the arena. Everyone indeed cheers for the winner. But outside the arena, especially online, not everyone is happy for the winner. After all, being continuously successful can be seen as arrogance to some. But that doesn't mean everyone wants to see you fail, Mr. Luca. There are supporters for you. Online, unfriendly voices always seem particularly loud and harsh, overshadowed the supportive voices. Moreover, if you can redo today's match, would you choose to lose to Zojin just to avoid these grating voices? I would never pretend to lose to anyone for any reason. That's right. What you should do now is get your spirits up and win more matches for those who are still supporting you. Miss Camilla, coach, I'm going to start training for today. Truly, Luke's strong arm. Not only did you take on the opponent's punches, but you weathered this wave of public opinion too. It's Miss Tobas, welcome. Great to have you here. Hello. Oh. Home party was great. We had a good time. Hey, Sleepy. Hey, Sleepy. Hey, Ryu. Did you wake up? Or take a nap? Or done whatever? Hey, Miss Cavley. Miss Cavley, and Luca. I came back to check in on how Luca's doing. Just checking in. I already refused the endorsement. Just checking in. Not just for that. I'm here to deliver an invitation to Luca for an event. Event invitation. Riding on the momentum of the War Dance, IPC plans to hold a small product launch event here on the Sky Splitter. I would be honored if Luca could attend. Wouldn't that just validate the internet rumors? They've been spamming me as an IPC lapdog. My invitation would solve this headache for you. We're signing a new ambassador who will make an official appearance at this product launch. Luca showing up to an event, but not as an ambassador, would dispel baseless speculations as soon as the rumors and soon the rumors dissipate. By the way, I brought you a new combat prosthetic as a gift. I noticed some slight malfunctions in your iron arm before the last match. Probably wear and tear. No longer suitable for use, I presume. You refused to take IPC money, but which troubles me. So I had to bribe you with these little favors. But don't bring up anything monetary. It's sensitive. Make sure you gear up and get ready for your next match. It's getting late. I need to be prepared for the launch event. Farewell for now. Miss Topaz, wait. Why are you helping me solve these problems? Your reload pride is as cold and hard as rock in the snow. Are you trying to figure out what plan I've got? No, not at all. Thank you, Miss Topaz. I respect those who cannot be bought, or rather, everything related to Belbog is under my project. I still have to consider its long-term interests. Pick whatever reason you want to convince yourself. See you later. See you tomorrow. The next day. Welcome both of you. Luca, I'm glad you could overthink the public scrutiny and join us for the event. The launch event is about to start. As powerful music plays, a host sways onto the stage. Ladies and gentlemen, elders and beloved community members, have a had a great day-night cycle. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening here in the Lofu. I want to wish everyone a good morning, afternoon, and evening. I'm your favorite host, Albert. The recent match between Luca and Sujin likely left many speculators feeling outraged. How could the honorable and brave Zojin lose the cunning and deceptive Luca? Is simply too much to bear. Down with Luca. Avenge Zojin. Avenge. So today, under my arrangement, A rematch have been organized specifically for Zujin. The target, of course, is the notorious Luca Strongarm. What's this about me? What's this about? Luca, get down. Get down. Everyone, please calm down. Coming up next is the warrior set to prepare in this revenge play. This spokesperson for arms, advanced reinforced mechanical suit, the inhibitor of ancient arts, and IPC product ambassador Zujin. Isn't Zujin supposed to IPC traditionally martial arts? Why does he take on this mechanical endorsement? I remember seeing him live stream his skills, making IPC mechs with his bare hands. How is he being endorsed? How has been being endorsed on IPC weapons now? I have no clue. How did these two end up on the same side? What's the deal with this? Ladies and gentlemen, please calm down. Some of you might find it odd seeing me up here and think I'm just selling out for money, betraying the Xingzhou. But that's not true. When IPC first approached me to endorse this mech, I refused. That the Xingzhou martial arts I practice diligently are a legitimate, intangible cultural cultural heritage. Those effects is strengthen the body are 100 times superior to these mechs, a rare treasure of universal civilization. Why are you standing there? If you're not being coerced, you blink quickly, Mr. Xianjun. But you might not know that our martial arts tradition has a long-standing relationship with the IPC mechs. So you might wonder, how did Zhengzhou HSR arts connect with IPC? Well, this story goes back to over 2,000 years ago. Historians show that the Intelligentsia Guild was once invited to help the Zhengzhou during the Denizens of Abundance Wars. Back then, the wise men of the Intelligentsia Guild modeled their creations after the Zhengzhou Arumatan, crafting 13 sets of powerful armor and meticulously refined Arumatan combat techniques to aid the Zhengzhou. This is the origin of the martial arts I practice. Regrettably, over the years, this tale of allies has been forgotten. This is why I'm here today, to restore history, to bring back International Peace Corporation's mechs are also treasured on the Xingzhou ancient martial arts. Who would have thought IPC powered armor had been such a deep connection with Xingzhou? IPC mechs and their martial arts share the same roots, don't they? Why didn't you mention this before? Did the IPC money help you remember? And you're telling us this now? Have you been fair to us, your long-time supporters, Zujin? Zujin scram. Everyone calm down. To prove that my words aren't empty, today I will put on this armor and demonstrate for you all. Let's see if my every move seamlessly matches with the IPC armor. Ladies and gentlemen, in the previous war dance, I lost to Luca from Belobog by the narrow margin. Coincidentally, he is here today, and I boldly challenge him again. Luca, would you be willing to enlighten me once more? You look around, but you can't find Miss Topaz. Is this Miss Topaz's way of solving problems? She handed me the opportunity, and I need to grasp it firmly. Vision, I accept your challenge. Alright, Luca decisively accepts the fight. Will Zujin be able to reclaim his previous defeat? Wearing IPC-powered armor, using his unique material arts to turn yesterday's defeat around? Let's see. Big fat liar.
Attack detected.
Disgusting. Get your arse back to the IBC.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Eternal.
Get that!
All will be swept away by the wind.
But Ryu, if you're still here, I hope you got a good rest and a good nap.
Let the show begin. Dreams do come true.
Protect me! Set the seas aflame! Fight till land!
Let the show begin.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Set the seas aflame!
Let's improvise.
How is this possible? IPC latest technology should be outmatched by primitive technology. This must be rigged. It's rigged. It's IPC's rigging. Dear spectators and friends, Luca must be colluding with IPC, using some sneaky techniques to beat me. Sneaky tactics to beat me. What nonsense are you talking about? Isn't it you who is colluding with the IPC? Zujin, it seems this time the ones to be disgraced is you. It seems the outcome of the match is settled. The winner of the match, the superstar in the spotlight, and the champion of Belobog, Luca Strongarm. Now we will unravel the new product that National Peace Corporation is heavily introducing at this launch event. Matuya 17 Pro Plus Combat Exoskeleton. Yes, the model that Luca is wearing right now is our newest developing product. Luca, use your victorious arm and show it off to everyone. Hold on, how did this take into my prosthetic? How did this turn into my prosthetics launch event? Yes, Miss Topaz? Miss Topaz, where did you go? How did this turn into his launch event? Isn't this supposed to be my event? Miss Topaz, this isn't what we agreed on, is it? Firstly, this is neither yours nor his event. It's a product launch for the IPC. Secondly, everything is exactly as agreed, Mr. Zojin. The event belongs to the winning product. Topaz, you treacherous, ruthless corporate lapdog. I won't let you get away with this. I'm going to take you down. Security, clear the area. As you witnessed, Luca used Mitu 17 Pro Plus Combat Exoskeleton to defeat IPC's latest advanced reinforcement mechanized suits arms. Truly a jaw-dropping clash of contradictions. I still have both arms. How am I supposed to use this mechanical prosthetic? Rest assured, Matsuyu 17 Pro Plus Combat Exoskeleton now offers free customization services tailor-made for customers with different body types, different body structures. So where can one purchase it? Available to all major outlets of the International Peace Mall. I, Albert, have secured 100 free trial spots for everyone today at this launch event. Chant the redeem code Iron Fist Luca, Iron Fist Fury to claim your spot. A free trial, don't miss out. IPC is rarely this generous. I would be foolish to pass up such a bargain. Iron Fist Luca, Iron Fury Fist. Iron Fist Luca, Iron Fist Fury. That will still curse me. That was still cursing me earlier. This event, this turn of events is truly something to ponder. Yes, but it's quite significant, isn't it? My feelings are mixed. It's too noisy here, Luca. Let's talk somewhere else. I missed the roar of cheers. Lopez and Luca. Why is it always like this? Miss Topaz and Luca moved over to the upper tier of the arena. How did you like my agreement, Luca? Although expose Junso's true colors, Miss Topaz, please inform me about the arrangement in advance next time. I don't get it. Zujin despises IPC to the core. How can he fall for it and agree to your cooperation offer? Does Zujin really hate the IPC? I think perhaps not. Closest hours before the launch event. Endorse an advertisement. What do you mean? I'm currently the leading voice in the IPC opposing lawful opposing IPC's capital intervention in the Zenjo martial arts. The strategic investment hour is here at the War Dance, not for some trivial match rankings. Using this match as an opportunity to gain more business benefits is our goal. Mr. Zujin, don't you feel the same? For people like us, morality, perspectives, and allegiance are just pretense for others. The only thing that matters is countless credits, isn't it? Do you think a mere endorsement deal can sway me? I'm nominated to fighting scenes for years. Do you think that I'm that desperate for money? Besides, I've heard you were originally aiming to sign Luca as your spokesperson. Unfortunately, he's not very opportunistic. He's not a very opportunistic young man. He refused my proposal. When someone refuses a win-win, someone else accepts. That's why I found you. Next, I will organize a duel under the guise of a new product launch where you and Luca will compete. I have prepared the latest IPC armor for you. With my skills plus IPC's newly developed mechs, are you afraid of a one-armed boxer? This IPC armor, is that what you want me to endorse? Bingo. Think about how beneficial this endorsement could be for you. Defeating Luca in the public and being chosen by IPC as the exclusive face of the Zenjo. See this billboard? Your face will be on it and everyone in the Zenjo would know you. my face on a billboard. In that case, I have one more request. I want to be the commissioner for Zhengzhou Strategic Investment Department operations. IPC welcomes new faces from different cultures and backgrounds. Provide that you beat Luca at tomorrow's launch. Are you underestimating me, Zujin, or your company Max? It seems we have reached an agreement. Pleasure doing business with you, Mr. Bez. Oh, considering you already emphasize you're using traditional ninja martial arts, won't that conflict conceptually with IPC's mech products? No way. Ninja ancient martial arts are inclusive and comprehensive. Even if you hand me a blast gun, I can integrate it as one of the ancient martial arts styles of Zhengzhou. Such a large billboard with my face on it. Just the thought of it is thrilling. After hundreds of years, I finally made it. So that's how this. So that's what this is about. Now I truly owe you one. Don't say that. I can handle a minor public relations issue. Sujin couldn't drag IPC into controversy just to defeat you. So I gave him a chance to reject me in my face, clearly continuing his considering his opposition to the IPC. Unfortunately, he didn't take it. But I didn't understand why you wanted me to defeat your mech products. You mean advanced reinforced mechanized suits, arms? That's just some old unsold stock. With the billboard already prepared and adjustment contract in place, I suppose I have to sign it, don't I? Don't feel too pressured. Now among the war dance contestants, besides a certain criminal, you're the only one left who hasn't accepted IPC's sponsorship. A criminal? Who's that? Don't worry, you'll find him soon. I have other matters to attend to. I'll leave and enjoy admiring your poster here. Miss Topaz, I really appreciate your help. Don't thank me, thank yourself. If you had lost at the launch, this promotion product might be Sojin and his new mech. The invitation match is truly perilous. If it wasn't for Miss Topaz's intervention, who knows what it could have turned into. You owe her a big thank you. NPC methods are quite frightening. They seem scary, but if you think about it, not so much. Miss Topaz's plan truly seems malevolent. As a cunning strategy that targets the unworthy, not the noble. If Zojin was a person of integrity, that tactic would have lured him into the trap. Regardless, the competition must go on, Sai. I hope I don't encounter such vile opponents next time. Even if I do, the peerless boulder champion won't be defeated by the same move twice.
Hell, a fugitive wanted by the IPC. I'd hate to say it in front of Miss Carmela, but I have a feeling this wanted criminal might not actually be such a bad guy. After all, the Xianzhou Alliance didn't arrest him, and they even allowed him to participate in the war dance. course, I'm not afraid of criminals. My iron fist is made to punish bad guys.
Luca, are you ready to go up against Boot Hill?
It's time to go see what this criminal the IPC wants so bad is made of.
Be careful!
A dot team. Well. Hey Pokey, how are you?
All eyes are on Luca as he prepares for yet another fierce battle. In the blue corner, the highly anticipated boxing champion from Belobog, Luca Stronga. Fighting out of the red corner, it's none other than the notorious felon wanted by the IPC, the Galaxy Ranger, Boot Hill. Go for it, Luca. Boot Hill and hand him over to me. Split the bounty in half.
You little fudgehead. I'll have you stewing in a pot sooner or later. Butter my fudge and call me a biscuit. Can't believe I'm seeing you here, sister. Are you competing too?
I'm good. Got my word to level 70. Congrats! I miss Coach.
No wonder I didn't see your name on the list. I thought you were gonna fudge and ambush me here.
You guys are close?
We ain't exactly best buddies. Our lives were just raveled in the tangles of destiny. That don't mean I'll be showing any mercy.
Congrats on getting a warrior to 70.
Let me give you some real advice, kid. Drop out now. You ain't in my league.
The match hasn't started. How do you know I can't defeat you? My fist might not be slower than your bullet.
Diggity wubba boo! Cause we ain't on the same path, partner. You're here to win. I'm here for payback. You want honor? But honor ain't worth squat to me. Also, quit yapping about your forking iron fist. That IPC-sponsored piece of trash makes me sick. I'll give it a proper overhaul for you later. I want to see every news outlet in the cosmos buzz.
Thanks. Felt keep go burnout. Yeah.
Most wanted man stole the spotlight at the war dance. He came out with the fudge blazing and sure made them IPC shirtbags choke on the humble pie.
Mr. Boothill, I don't know what kind of grudge you hold against the IPC, but I don't think we're too different. We both want the whole cosmos' eyes on us.
All right, I ain't gonna argue with you. If you want my bullets that bad, who am I to refuse, right? Well, before I came here, I drew 6 lucky wheels at the Looking Bronze in front of the Rainbow Arbiter. Tell you what, if my next 6 shots jam, you win. But if they don't, well, this ring's floor's gonna be a real mess, ain't it?
Mr. Boothill, we're just sparring, that's all. Let's not risk our lives.
Dadgum wubba-boo! Others might play games with you, but I ain't playing. I'm putting my life on the line here. But if you don't even have the guts to do the same, then what are you here for? Come on. Look down the barrel of my gun. Walk over here and take a swing at me. You got the guts.
You're scaring him. What are you doing?
I'm speaking to Luca. Let him answer me. Luca, come on. Get over here and take a swing at me. You got the guts. Speak up.
Bring it on, Boot Hill. I'll make you eat your own words.
Screw Boo. You've got some guts. Bullets don't have eyes, so don't blame me for being ruthless.
My hallucinations are getting worse. Run away now, Luca. Don't go over there. You'll die. No, I can't.
The muscle. Well, they're on opposite sides of the ring.
Time's passed.
Step closer.
Just what will Luca do? The fate of Luca's muscle.
Lies an endless abyss.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Stars echo.
Time to say bye. Boom.
This really doesn't suit the situation.
You shouldn't be fighting him, Luca. He'll kill you. I can't die here. I don't want to die. I don't want to die yet.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Get them!
Stand still.
Ill tidings manifest.
Won't back down.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Oh, Pokey, was it you with the one with the E6 S5 FeiXiao, or was it someone else?
I'll say this one last time. I had to turn around and leave. Get over here and hit me.
Bullets don't have eyes. Do you really want to die?
No action yet from either side. Spectators are on the edge of their seats, their nerves on the brink of snapping.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Pokey, do you play Honkai Star Rail? I think that'll answer my question easier.
Just turn around and leave. Nothing will happen. Run. No, I won't back down.
Stand still.
Stars echo.
Get them!
Oh, okay. There was someone else. Thank you.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Time to say bye.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Time's passage is unkind.
Relax.
Stars echo.
Get it together!
Doesn't succumb to fear.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Good on you, kid.
What's going on? Am I dead?
Victor is Galaxy Ranger Boot Hill?
They returned to the lounge with Camilla to Lucas trembling, barely able to stand. Sometime after, at the venue of the press conference. I'll be back real quick. Alright, I'm back. Now, Coach Cavley, please begin. Please ask your questions. Hello, Miss Cavley. Carmela from the Inter-Astral Peace Entertainment. While the result of the match was regrettable, overall it was still an exhilarating match. Thank you. Before the match, many analysts predicted that this could go either way. But what was surprising that Buhel but what was surprising that Buhel ended the match with only 6 bullets. Coach Cavley, what was the reason reason Luca lost this match so quickly. Skill issue. I think I got careless and didn't dodge. We won't find excuses for ourselves. If I really had to find a reason, it was because we weren't strong enough. Coach Cavali's answer is really candid. Thank you, thank you, Coach Cavali, for your answer. Many spectators are very concerned if Luca will participate in the repension. Can you give us a little insight on this? That depends on Luca's condition. We're already busy on the prep. We're still unsure if we will participate in the pre-appendage. Ultimately, it boils down to Luca's condition. But everyone shouldn't worry. We will do our best to return to the ring. I wish Luca a swift recovery to the tournament then. Thank you. Next, Coach Cavali, please find the next journalist. Let's ask you a question. This can be a problem with your line of sight, and you might need to have noticed this journalist. But please, out of curiosity, perhaps due to fatigue, will you point to this invisible journalist to ask their question? Who's supposed to be there? I'll skip the next one if there's no one there. Hang on, I'm right here. Looks seem to be... Oh my god. Why are things so quick? Hook seemed to stand... Hook seemed to stand a little too far in front, which explains why no one can see her from that angle, apart from the journalist seated, except for the journalist seat. I have a question on behalf of Bellabog's Crystal Daily. The Crystal Daily and employed children journalists. Hook has finally grown up. I'm so touched. Can you see this, Uncle? Can you see this, Uncle Farsman? Hey, stop talking like the old man's left that world. The internet said that the war dance is fastly becoming an arms exhibition. At this rate, even Star Destroyer cannons will be used. May I ask what Coach Cavalier has to say about such opinions on the internet? The netizens speak sense. No comment on tournament rules. As a participant, I do not think it's appropriate for us to comment on tournament regulations. I can only say that this is the outcome of the match and we accept the outcome. Coach Cavalier's understanding is very rational, but I hope I can also understand your words next time. Luca might have lost the match, but Bellabog will continue to cheer for him, and even more so his friends. Coach Cavalier, please say something to Luca's fans on his behalf. Luca may have ran into a hiccup, but believe that that with everyone's support, he will surely bounce back. Thank you, everybody. You will forever be Luca's strongest supporter. Wow, you're too good with your words. All right, that's all. That is for it for all your questions. Thank you, Coach Kylie, for your insightful words. Today's question Q&A ends here. Media personnel, please leave the area in an orderly and civil fashion. It's always too fast. Now that the routine interview is over, it's best to get down to business. Sometime later, next to this Sky Splitter stand. The latest edition of the Lawful Sports Illustrated is out. Let's see what exciting news is in store. Strong Arm lost his silver gun. Luke's path to the war dance meets defeat. After the match began, the two contestants spent a long time confronting each other. After that was over, contestant Luca roared and charged at his opponent. Contestant Buho swiftly took out his weapon and fired 6 bullets in rapid succession, initially instantly falling contestant Luca. Buho not only won but also set a record for the fastest knockout in the war dance. International Peace Corporation issues stern protests amongst ongoing turmoil. Although the match between Luca and Butel had concluded, its repercussions are still unfolding. International Peace Corporation has launched a formal protest with Zenjo Alliance demanding that the disqualification of Butel. However, the Zenjo Alliance have rejected this request, saying that Butel met all the competitors' requirements. Lucas' defeat raises questions. Was the war dance rigged? Hook. Breaking news that the judges have declared compliant with rules and the match result stands. This made a lot of people really mad on the internet, and they are saying mean things about the judges. Unfortunately, fans are upset with the war dance competition and is turning into a show of high-tech gadgets instead of fighting skills. I didn't know. I don't know if I didn't read the paper. The rippling effects of the term is much larger than I expected. This is bad. Buho just completely shattered Lucas' confidence. Now we'll just have to place our hopes on the prep cage and pray everything goes well. It looks like the spectators enjoyed this match. Luca's popularity is on the rise again. You have to get together, Luca. Do it for everyone supporting us.
Luca's condition is worrying. Let's go see him at the lounge.
That boot hill really went way overboard. If it weren't for Luca's iron arm, Luca would have been...
He's way out of my league. I swear, getting near him, I felt like I was staring death in the face.
Luca...
He was genuinely trying to convince you to drop out of the competition. He really went overboard this time. What about your iron arm?
I don't think that's what we should be worrying about right now.
Clara prepared a couple of spare boxing gloves. But what's the use? They'll just get shot up one by Boot Hill anyway. I'm such a country bumpkin. I shouldn't have come here in the first place. I'm way out of my league.
Don't give up. Do you remember? The war dance has a popularity revival mechanic. Now the entire cosmos loves you. They'll definitely revive you.
Popularity revival? Maybe they all just want to turn me into a laughingstock. They just want to see me get beat up again and escape with my tail between my legs. I'm sorry, Mr. Japard, Miss Bronya. want to be alone for a while.
Oh. Have Larry busy? No, not anymore. Always have time for you. Great. I saw on the news that you're the coach of the Bellabog team. I was sure you're busy. I can't believe you're free. Your Mr. Tail wants to ask why you suddenly have time on your hands. Luca was eliminated. Luca was eliminated. I have time on my hands all of a sudden. Sorry. I didn't know. You win some, you lose some. It's okay, you win some, you lose some. Mr. Tail is making a fuss about wanting to see you. Mr. Tail says that he wasn't making a fuss, but he was. Where do you want to meet? Where should we meet? Let's meet at the Sky Splitter. We'll be there soon.
Hua Hua and Tail seem to be on the Sky Splitter too. Let's look for them.
Then let's put you to the test.
Don't spread it around. These are all insider secrets.
Were you two brought here by the scalper too? Oh, do you think combining kung fu with singing and dancing would work?
Hello, Miss Nameless. It's been a hectic few days recently in the shackling prison. I had a hard time trying to leave. I'm very happy to be seeing you again.
You're looking for him, Mr. Tail?
Obviously. I saw in the news that you're a coach now. You've got your hands in all kinds of pies, haven't you? I was thinking you could train Hua Hua properly and have her attend the war dance to fight against a few others. Isn't this much more effective at training one's bravery than watching horror flicks?
Huh? That's what you were thinking about? No, 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 no. One punch and I probably won't stop crying for ages. Please don't do this to me.
So that kid you're training, Luca or whatever his name is, he got beat anyway. Isn't this the perfect opportunity to throw Hua Hua into the mix?
Oh, right. Is Mr. Luca doing all right? The news said he couldn't even stand. Since Mr. Luca is really popular, he'll definitely clear the popularity revival vote in return. Please cheer him on.
What cheering? You're just trying to change the subject, you timid brat. You don't want to fight in the war dance, do you?
Every long sigh. He's decided not to participate in the recharge.
Why?
You got beat senseless?
He explained how Ho and Tails about Lucas' worsening hallucinations and
Hallucinations? Just excuses, I bet. He's bowing out just because he got thrashed? Extra, extra! Brat even more cowardly than Hua Hua discovered. Read all about it!
Don't say that, Mr. Tail. It's probably probably really emotionally damaging to realize how huge the skill gap is between you and your opponent.
Is that the reason you don't want to fight? If that kid wants to forfeit the match, Coach, why don't you give Hua Hua some proper training and forget about this mess?
Actually, hallucinations. There's a way to deal with them, as long as there's someone who's superb at dealing with matters of the heart, and a kind-hearted Heliobus willing to help out.
Oh, winks at you, hinting at joining her in the guilt tripping. Why would we even find out such a Heliobus?
No?
I know what's wrong. Her eyes have flaws in them. Stop looking at me like that. Do I look like a psychiatrist to you? You people. I bet you think I'm super useful, don't you? I'm charging a fee next time.
Thank you, Mr. Tail.
At least you're being reasonable now. Thank you, Mr. Tail.
Lucky I'm a big softy on the inside.
Hmm.
Where's Luca now? Take me to him.
Take advantage of my post to watch the competition, but
You're back! Who are these two?
Yeah, so
Luca's fans! Luca, your fans are here to see you! Hang on! What's this? It's a ghost! To think, Luca has fans from realms that transcend mortality!
Good thing I'm already used to such reactions.
Hello, Luca. I'm Hua, and this here is Mr. Tail. We're your fans.
Oh, my fans. Sorry to have disappointed you.
Luca's really down in the dumps now, and he can't lift his spirits up for anything. I ordered a couple pounds of grilled meat for him so he might have a feast to cheer him up, but he just sat there all moody and devoured the lot.
at least he has an appetite. At least his appetite hasn't changed.
No matter how bad my mood is, high-quality protein is never to blame.
Actually, Mr. Luca, we're healers invited by Miss Nameless to help you with your depressive emotions and hallucinations.
There is no we. I'm the only one here who's powerful enough to perform such a difficult task.
Everyone, I've already withdrawn from the tournament. Please stop wasting your time and money on someone as useless as me.
I can't take it! The depression he's radiating is making even me uncomfortable. Ugh. Hurry up and let me at him.
I'm counting on you, Mr. Tail.
I'm really gonna start charging money next time.
This... Mr. Tail? What are you doing so close to me? Cold! I was shivering for a second there.
If we're to help the kid find his confidence again, we'll have to strike at the root of the problem and remove it completely. So, let's just make it quick.
Margie! You're here to watch me fight again?
Yeah, you're just too strong. I was so scared when those three big guys came out, but you managed to beat them all. I really hope I can grow up to be strong like Luca one day.
Of course you will! You just have to eat well, sleep well, train well, and you'll be even stronger than I am. When that happens, you'll be able to KO me in just a few punches, and then yell triumphantly in the ring, "The Multamerville Warrior, the peerless Boulder Champion, defeater of evil throughout the world!"
Not that, Luca. That's the line when you defeat the baddies.
It's getting late. You should be getting home. The early bird gets the worm. That's how you grow up big and strong.
Luca? I might not be able to watch your next match.
That's all right. Even if you're busy, I know you've always got my back. Just remember to come by for the match after that. I'm facing off against the decapitating singer Congiorni, and you can't miss it.
Luca, I don't think I can make it for that either. For a long time after this, I might not be able to come.
What happened?
I really hope I can grow up to be strong like Luca one day.
Margie? Margie, where are you? Margie? Margie! Where did you go? I still haven't seen you grow up big and strong.
Luca, who is that little girl?
Her name's Margie. A fan of mine. She always came to watch all my matches. We got to know each other later and started chatting, but in the end, I still didn't really understand her situation. It wasn't until much later that I learned she had a serious illness and was battling for her life against it. The underworld is impoverished, and the doctors tried their best, but they couldn't cure her.
My condolences, Luca.
You may not be familiar with the place of my birth. When I was still a child, everyone led hard lives, teetering on the brink of death at all times. Some died to monsters, others to bandits. I've seen so much death. Back then, I thought we were just too weak. If I could get just a little stronger, even just a little, we could vanquish our foes and keep on living. I did get stronger later on, and became the boxing champion who trounced the entire underworld. At the time, I believed that as long as I swung my fists, no one could defeat me. I could be a role model for all the kids in the underworld. I could tell them that no matter how scary the opponent was, as long as we kept on fighting, we would win out. We would definitely win. But I wanted to tell Margie the news about my victory. Her father told me she was gone. Margie, she was battling the demons of her sickness with that frail, tiny body of hers. She was always battling. She must win the next round. In the end, I finally understood that there are always unwinnable battles in life. Some fights, no matter how much you need to win, you still lose. Just like when I faced off against Mr. Boothill. I lied to those kids. And to myself. I can't face them.
He's avoiding the problem. Let's catch up and see how it goes.
Dadgum wubbaboo! Others might play games with you, but I ain't playing. I'm putting my life on the line here. But if you don't even have the guts to do the same, then what are you here for? Come on. Look down the barrel of my gun. Walk over here and take a swing at me. You got the guts. Luca, come on. Get over here and take a swing at me. You got the guts. Speak up!
Bring it on, Boot Hill. I'll make you eat your own words.
Screw wubbaboo. You've got some guts. Bullets don't have eyes, so don't blame me for being ruthless.
I thought your defeat was graceful. Not everyone has the guts to charge at a loaded gun and land a punch.
What else could I do? Turn around and leave? Accept defeat? How is that any different than taking a desperate stand? No matter what I chose, my life wasn't in my own hands. Don't you get it? If he wanted me dead, I wouldn't have had the chance to even muster an ounce of resistance. In short, it was Mr. Boothill who spared my life. I hate this feeling. It makes me feel powerless, like my life is within the palm of their hand. Like all my efforts to fight back seem like a joke. That girl, Margie, when she confronted the demons of her sickness, she must have felt this way too. No?
You idiot. Is there anything in this world that isn't in the palm of the universe? Even our Heliobi ancestors were trapped in the furnace. Even the eons must walk the path. Freedom? Is freedom really that important?
You don't get it, Mr. Tail. I just don't want to lose.
Why'd he run off again? Forget it. We're almost in the depths of his inner world. The nightmare causing his loss of faith should be hiding there.
Run! 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 Run, you fool! You can't win! You'll die! Run away! Quickly! Flee! You can't win! Run back to Bellamont. The skill gap is too much! You'll die! You're still thinking of bringing glory back home? To have your name exalted? Dream on! You absolutely can't win! Run! Are you not afraid of death?
Hey! You pieces of trash! Stop spewing nonsense here! Scram!
Who are you? You don't belong here! You should not be here! You are invaders! Invaders must be purged!
You're kidding! You're trying to get rid of me? Oh, this is outrageous!
We're in trouble now.
Pick on someone your own side! Get them!
World Cleansing Dragon.
Fight as one!
World Cleansing Dragon.
messing with your head. You better get it together.
Noise? Mr. Japard. An officer in Belobog. He said something like that too.
A person's inner voices make far too much noise, especially so during safe and quiet moments. Ironically, the voices that truly matter often become audible only in moments of pain, discomfort, and peril.
When I was staring down the barrel of Budil's gun, I realized Mr. Japard was right. My inner heart was at peace. There was only one sound that was yelling nonstop. It got louder and louder till it just overwhelmed everything around me. That voice said, "Run, run, run away quickly. You'll die if you don't." That was the truest voice in my heart when I stared danger in the face. I guess it means I'm not as strong as I thought I was.
Your inner voice told you to run. So, why did you still charge towards him?
Because there was another weaker voice. So weak that I could barely hear it. But it still managed to reach my ears. It said, "If you run now, you might as well just die here."
So you did well. You charged forth.
But I lost, Mr. Tail. I listened to that very important voice, and I lost. Terribly. Even if I were to be revived, I would still lose. If not today, then tomorrow. No matter how strong I become, I would still eventually lose.
Oh, my sight! You're killing me here! You're a real comedian! Isn't that just common sense? You humans are very fragile. Heliobior too, of course, but that's not the point. The point is, life is a fight in a ring you're bound to lose. Aging, disease, unattainable desires, each one will knock you out. Death just lands the final blow, making your friends and family cry.
If there's nothing but a path of complete and utter defeat to walk, what exactly can be considered winning?
Fool! What's the point of asking someone else this question? Huh? Isn't that something that only you can define?
I don't understand.
You might as well be a single-celled organism. Let me ask you a question, and answer it properly. That young fan of yours, Margie, she fought with her illness her entire life, and she didn't make it through in the end. Tell me, did she lose?
She did?
Huh?
But she tried her best in everything she did. She was always putting up a fight against her sickness. One punch after the next. She was the greatest boxer there ever was. In my heart, Margie won. And she won in style.
See? You fully understand, don't you? There are rules to victory and defeat in the ring. But with our lives, only we get to dictate the rules. most important thing is to always throw the next punch.
Most important is to always throw the next punch. Thank you, Mr. Tail.
Oh, but stop! Stop! Stop it! Ugh. I can't stand people's gratitude. Ugh. Now that you've gotten yourself together, it's time to give it your all in your repechage.
That's how you say it, or passage.
Miss Carmela, Coach? I'm sorry. I shouldn't have given up so easily.
Luca, what's with you?
You got it all figured out. He changed his mind.
Decided to participate in the popularity revival repechage and return to the War Dance's stage.
That's great! Luca, you've finally come around.
That's fantastic. I was sad seeing you so depressed just now.
That's good that you snapped out of it. Now we go, we do 10 sets of push-ups to warm up.
Oh, you're such a brutal coach.
But what happened just now? Luca just came to his senses after that green flash of light. This treatment is a little too effective, isn't it?
Maybe it's because I've seen too many bizarre things after arriving on the Luofu, but after witnessing Mr. Tail's capability, I'm actually surprised that I'm not very surprised at all.
Hey, who are you calling a bizarre thing?
Speaking of which, doesn't the popularity revival repechage rely on popularity votes? Is Mr. Luca qualified to join the repechage?
Let's see. I found it! Luca, the list! The repechage! He's in it!
Kid, looks like you're gonna be busy. A pity. I'll have to temporarily shelve my plan to have Wawa get pummeled.
Mr. Tail!
I'm out.
I'll see them off.
Goodbye! Please come see my match again next time. I won't disappoint you after all the help you've given me.
Okay, this is far enough. Go back and take care of your business.
It's suffocating trying to keep a secret. I have to spill the beans. Mr. Tail actually came to look for you, too.
You dare!
I knew Tail missed me.
I'm sorry, Mr. Tail. In truth, Mr. Tail really likes watching Lucas fights.
You rascal! How are you even a judge when you can't even keep a secret? Forget it. I'll deal with you when we get back. Anyway, you heard it. You better be a good coach and make sure that kid wins a few matches in style. Got it?
I won't let you down. You teaching me how to do my job?
I'm counting on you then. We're leaving. See you some other time.
Bye! Do your best in the popularity revival repechage.
Hua and Tail have gone home. I should also head back to the lounge to prepare for the repechage.
Unfortunately, we have to do a stop here. I know, like, why break this up? I have family stuff I have to deal with, so I have to take pause. But I'll be back later in about a few hours. But I do have to take a stop here. Thank you everyone for hanging out though. Really appreciate it. Okay, do I send you off to somebody? Let's see. Well, doesn't seem like it. Alright. And see you all soon. Bye-bye.
Someone help me!
Oh, well. Alright, be back soon.